Yeah, I'm gonna get that later. Just leave it there, please. It was in the washer. Sup, early birds? Mr. Stacy, how are you, sir? Happy Friday. Is it snowing where you are? Because it is like mass blizzard here. This morning when I woke up, you could see green grass. Well, I shouldn't say green grass. You could see what could have been green grass. More like brown, dead, muddy grass. But hey, right now, everything is white. Everything is white. We've had like lake effect snow for like the last like 4 or 5 hours. Not cool, man. Not cool. Makes me thankful that I get to spend the next few hours here in the cozy, warm break studio. This is much better. How are you doing, brother? Just two? That's not that bad. I don't know how many you typically get, but I feel like we have. I don't know if we've gotten like. I mean, we've had one or two crazy ones. Now we were gone for the biggest one over the holidays, but like, I feel we've had more snow this year than usual. But nothing like super crazy. Just steady. But yeah, when we were leaving to go to Florida after Christmas, I guess I mean they got pounded here, so we were watching it from our camera, and we were like, "Right, well, that doesn't look good." Oh yeah, that's. I think we're more than that, but I couldn't tell you how much more. I have no idea. We have had. I don't know where it showed. I don't have to look. Just not like I just tried googling it, and I was like, oh, maybe if I Google it, it'll tell me. No, no, no. So for those of you in the live stream early, there's the website. We got some fun ones tonight, guys. I tried to do some like nice wallet friendly breaks. So we got like a Cooper flag chase for under 17 bucks. That new select baseball looks pretty good, and teams are inexpensive. I mean, that is one nice thing about Panini baseball stuff. We got super cheap blasters with new Prizm, so first to market on Prizm Football. So that'll be interesting. I think the parallels are the orange ices in there, which will look really good. I've got two fillers where you guys can win multiple $150 plus teams in the delightful case or the full case of hobby. I think it's going to be the break of the night. I'm extremely excited for this dual case of Pixar. It's going to be pretty crazy. What's up, Bradley? How are you, brother? Just going through the breaks tonight. Yeah, I'm excited for Pixar. You know, there's only, what are we at? We're at 28 spots left, including some movies, like full movies and some individual characters and so forth. And it's two full cases of Pixar Gold, and then it's 55 total spots in the break. At the end of the dual case, I'm going to random all 55 spots, and 10 spots, 10 names, are going to get a serial number for another half case. So just the 10 people get into that half case. So I think that's going to be really, really fun. There are the spots left for that break. So you've got some good ones. So I'm just looking at guys that like are gonna have autos. So like Lightyear, you've got Kiki Palmer autos. Let's see what else. Jesse has autos, I believe. Forky's just a huge character. You can have the whole movie of Turning Red. There's a couple of autos in that. Nemo, obviously, a huge spot. Frozone with Samuel L. Jackson autos. Mike Wazowski, Billy Crystal autos, and so forth. You got Larry the Cable Guy stuff up here. So there's a lot of like potential like auto cards, plus obviously anything short printed and so forth. So a lot of good stuff in Pixar. And that'll be kind of toward the end of the night here. But for my other early birds, again, so we'll start out right now. I've got a big filler plan to start just because of a number of spots. But we're going to do that Topps Chrome basketball mixer. So if you want in that break at the $17 price point, now's the time to get your spots. If you don't mind paying a little bit more with the potential upside of hitting some crazy stuff, then I would say wait for the filler. So it's whatever you want to do. But I'm excited to see Prizm, that's new. I'm excited to see Select, that's new. Pixar is going to be great. We're not done hitting big cards out of Bowman Draft. It's going to be an enjoyable little evening. Mr. Knight, how are you, sir? What's going on? All right, let's get Nolan in there. All right, Nolan just grabbed some filler spots. Thank you, Nolan. Four gone in filler number one. Now, filler number one has the teams in the hobby full case. And filler number two has the teams for Delight. And filler number one, hobby full case. Here are the teams that are in there, guys. You've got the Braves spot, $160 team. The Orioles, $190 team. The Brewers, $140. Padres, $60. St. Louis, $260. So you got some big, big spots you can win in that filler. In the Delight case filler, you've got the Braves, O's, Brewers, Padres, Cardinals. Every team is $140 and over except for the Padres. Padres are a $60 spot, but still some really, really good stuff. Those are cheap. I mean, those are literally just like the fillers that I would drop right in the chat. But I just wanted to put them up there just in case someone couldn't make the live stream. Well, we're getting ready to start here in a little bit, about probably 10-ish minutes. Yeah, we got a fun live stream planned tonight. I'm pretty excited. So I've got almost all of the Bowman Draft breaks sorted from Wednesday. I've got the triple caser to go, that's obviously a pretty big one to sort. I mean, it's crazy. Look, I gotta show you this, Kurt. I don't think I've ever seen this. This is the biggest box that I have outside of a 2-row where I keep breaks after they go. So this is the triple case. This is now everything top loaded. So all the numbered stuff that we didn't have the other day and so forth. But look at that guy. I mean, this is a gigantic break in and of itself. And this is just the auto. This is the hits. We have a two-row box full with the base. So talk about a monster break. That thing was nuts. We pulled some pretty crazy stuff. I talked to a couple other breaker friends over the last 48 hours, and their responses were very similar to ours in that the short print stuff is short printed. It's hard to hit, and I'm like, that's awesome. That means hopefully those cards retain even better value. I love seeing that. So like spotlights. Crystallized. Those cards were. I did not see a lot of people post the draft night cards that we hit. No, he's going to be a head coach, Robert. He'll definitely be a head coach somewhere. There's no way he'll be a coordinator. What's up, Colton? Oh, thank you, Jim. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's get you in there. 2 and filler 1. And then 2 and filler 2. I love it. Thank you, Jim. And the best thing about those fillers are there's still a break. So it's not just like you get the spots and that's it. We're still ripping a box of Bowman Draft Hobby for each one. All right, Chris got a couple in both as well. Thanks, Chris. Chris, you got a nice little mail day coming your way, if I do recall from my sorting time. Hey, you know what, guys? If those fillers fill first, we'll rip those first. I have no problem with that at all. Number 2 is really close. I think it's going to be a very fluid... we're down to 11 there. I think it's going to be a very fluid, like, break order tonight, guys. I'm not sure, you know, I'll kind of mix and match and we'll go whatever. But all I know is that I want to end the night on the full hobby case. It's a longer break. Typically, when we break the full cases, the chat gets a little quiet. So we're going to end on that no matter what. But everything else we can move around. I don't know. I mean, I think I don't know. I think McDaniel's going to get a. He's going to get a. What about? Didn't he go to Tennessee? Was that what you guys were talking about? Interview at Tennessee. I don't know. He was a great offensive mind. I don't know. I mean, Miami made that run, so I don't know. Yeah, so crew, this is where we're looking. If we can get filler number 2 down into like the single digits or even sold out in the next like 6 minutes, we'll rip that first. Or what I might do is just do a filler for filler 2. A filler for a filler? I mean, it's been done before. I kind of like that one though. So that might be, I think that's going to have to be our first break. I think we're going to have to switch it up and do that. I'll do a filler for the filler if need be. Although I'm not really sure what you add into a $23 filler spot. Maybe I got an idea. All right. What else is going on, crew? Brad, how about this weather? Doesn't it suck? It's like yuck. Yuck. All right, I have a filler for the filler ready. I think he'll get a job somewhere, Robert. I just don't know where. I would have thought that he'd get a head coach job. He's a weird dude. He's a very weird dude. It's weird because I don't look at him and I don't hear him speak and think like that's a guy that could really motivate grown ass men who are millionaires. You know what I mean? But then again, I've never seen him on like Hard Knocks or anything like that. He might be really good at that, but like, I don't know. Was a damn good play caller, and I'd be curious to see what he could do with some talent. Would I take him over what the Colts have right now? Probably. All right, Kurt, we're going to get started in 5 minutes. Yeah, I agree, Brad. That's a really good point. Lost the locker room. We're going to get started in 5 minutes. It looks like we are going to do filler number 2. We're going to do filler number 2 first. So that top left break there, guys. That's got teams in the delightful case. The Angels, Cardinals, Orioles, and Rockies. It's a one-box hobby break. Random team. There's only 11 spots left. I've got a small filler here of 16 spots that will fill it if we need to. If we get a couple more gone, then I'll just substitute other things in there. All good in the hood. I'm fine either way. Where I find. Anyway, let's see. What else is going on? Thanks, Colton. You're the man, dude. Let's go. Let's go. If anyone else wants in that, now would be the time. Now would be the time. Six. All right. Thanks, Steven. All right, we might, like I said, guys, we might not even need one. We might not even need a filler. I would love not to start with a filler, especially a filler for a filler. If we need to, we will. We're down to 7. We're down to 7 spots, guys. I mean, yeah, they are great deals because you're either getting a team in a one-box break where, you know, who knows, there's 3 autos in that box. Could be case hits, who knows? I mean, it's coming from a case that we have opened a few boxes from, but I don't think we got anything too crazy from them. So definitely some big potential in there. You got some big teams in the delightful case. Delightful case. And that's a really, the delight cases have been solid. That's where we got most of the crazy stuff. Again, if need be, I've got a filler ready. But I'm going to see if we can just get it organically. Todd's in. Oh, all right, guys. I don't think we need a filler at all. I think we can just get it. 5 spots left. 5 spots left. What shall we do? What shall we do? Let me see if there's anybody shopping. Normally we would start about now, but I think we got a couple more carts going, guys. So give me just a second. Let's see if any more go. We're looking for 5 more. Adam just hopped in, so now we need 4. You guys know me, I don't really love starting the live stream off with a filler, so... I mean, this is a filler break, that's a little different, but you know what I mean. All right, we have 4. All All right, I think we'll run a filler for 4, guys. Let's see. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, so it's the bottom. There's the box for the break. Really close. There's Aaron. Aaron grabbed 2. Oh, and Jim grabbed the last 2. Let's go. Jim, you know what? I'm going to put an asterisk there because you got last spot mojo. Thank you, guys. You guys are the best. No filler needed. Best. Best scenario ever right there. Yes, it is sold out. It is sold out. All right, I'm actually going to pull it from the website here, guys. So, now that is sold out, I will let you guys determine where we go next after this break. We could do basketball. If we get a few more for filler number 1 gone, we can do that. But it's either going to be basketball or filler number 1. Whatever you guys want to do next. If this is hot, I say we go straight to the other one. If it's okay, then maybe we do basketball in between. I don't know. I'm open. Again, I don't really have a set order for tonight. We can kind of do whatever. I just want to have some fun, and this is the crew I want to have some fun with. So thank you, everybody, for joining us. We've got an awesome night tonight. We've got 2 new products to rip. We're going to see Prizm Football like a month before Hobby comes out with the blaster breaks. This is going to be great, guys. It's a sealed case. It's right there. It's that big one. 15 boxes for PYT, 5 boxes for Random Team, a nice cheap break in that Random Team break. Select Baseball, brand spanking new product. Guys, look at the team prices in Select Baseball. It's 4 boxes. That's a lot of hits. Short print, numbered stuff. Again, Panini usually does it up with their baseball stuff, but guys, there are multiple teams under $25. There's probably 10 to 12 teams under $25 in that select break. So again, fun product. I think, the most expensive spot, the Yankees are under $100. And no one else is close to the Yankees. Everything else is under 50. So that should be a fun, inexpensive break. All right, Drake grabbing 1 in the filler. That might be next. Let's see. Steve grabbed 1 in the filler. Thanks, Steve. Let's see if I can type tonight. All right, there's Steve. Chrome Basketball, we got 1. Broncos and Prizm. All right, guys, let's do filler number 2. You're the best, Jim. You're the best. All right, so you guys can't see it, but the teams with the asterisks. Teams with the asterisks are going to be the teams in Delight full case. So if you get Baltimore, Colorado, the Angels, or St. Louis with the asterisks, you won those teams in a full case of Draft Delight. I want to give you guys plenty of time for some potential trades as well. So let's go ahead and run the random. Good luck. Let's have some fun tonight. Don't overlook that Pixar break, guys. I'm telling you, that's going to be amazing. It's 2 breaks. It's the dual case, pick your character, pick your movie. But then don't forget, 10 of the 55 spots are also going to get a serial number for an additional half case. So, yeah, that should be a ton of fun. Let's do this. All right, 4 and 3 to 7. Matt all the way down to Jim with his asterisks. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. James up to Jim with that asterisk. All right, all the teams 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We went 7 times. We've got the Dodgers up to the Phillies. All right, let's see who won those teams first. Get this out of the way. All right. Aaron won Baltimore, Jordan with Colorado, Jeff got the Angels, and Chris with St. Louis. Let me put those in really quick. So we got Aaron with Baltimore, Jordan with Colorado, Jeff with the Angels, and Chris with St. Louis. Perfect. And then let's go back here. Colton up to Todd. And again, guys, since we're not really in any hurry, we can do, this is a Bowman Draft hobby. All right, guys, if there's any trades, let me know. And then here, I'm going to move these out so that we can kind of pick and choose what we want to do next again. So, second filler is down to 14. That is likely going to be our next break. All right. Let me know if there's any trade. So, Jim, your asterisk got you the Red Sox and the Phillies. I will tell you this. Having sorted now, I think I sorted like 10 of the breaks. Kendall did 3, and then we have the Triple K still to go. There's certainly some teams that, on average, have gotten more cards, more hits. But overall, there hasn't been like a team or two where it's like, ugh, every break they've gotten hammered. So distribution's been pretty good. But what I really want to see, is some, I mean, Super Fractor would be great. A low number card would be great. But man, I want to see some of these short print inserts. We need to see some more of them. I want to see them. All right, I'm going to executive decision and say filler number 1 is next. So if you want a spot in that, grab it now. That will rip next. And that has some big teams. 5 big teams in the full case of Hobby. That'll be the last break of the night. Let's do this. Good luck, everybody. Bowman Draft. Bowman Draft. How about, remember when I called the variety pack yesterday? Or Wednesday? I haven't been able to watch that on replay. I need to do that. I got to find the timestamp of when that was. Still one of the craziest. One of the craziest things I've ever seen breaking. All right, guys. Good luck. Here we go. Got upside down. All right. Zip through our paper, as always. All right, you got Hernandez on the insert. What was that? Briggs McKenzie. That's a new one. I don't remember seeing him. All right, Xavier, Lombard, and Bremner. We finally got an auto of Bremner in like one of the last breaks. He's in my top list, top 20 list. All right, die cut coming up here. No auto yet. All right, die cut is Jesus Mate for the Brewers. Now we'll go to GMC. There you go, John Mark. Maybe first auto right here. Start off the day really strong. Let's do it. Yeah, we got something here. We got paper. Or no, we think we got an auto. Looks like maybe a KC auto. Eric? No, it's Cameron Miller. It's the Bowman Fractor to 35. 24 out of 35. I had multiple people I saw on social media like make mention of these cards, and they were asking the same thing that we did. You know, is it wrong? Is it missing something? No official response, but 24 out of 35 Bowman Fractor variation on the Kansas City Royals, Eric Burns. And then our first auto goes to Washington and Todd. It's Sime Jr., 160 out of 250, true purple. All right, good little start. Selena. Let's keep it going. Filler number 1 next, guys. If we have to do a filler for the filler, we will. But if you want to get your spot directly, you can do that too. All right, we got Ethan Perry on an X-Fractor for Washington. That'll go to Todd. Little JoJo. Casey and JoJo. Gusto. Cooper Pratt. Speaking of Cooper, we'll be chasing Cooper Flag here in a couple of breaks. Keep it rocking. Keep it rocking. More paper. Oh, what is this? 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 Ike Irish to 99. Oh, we got something behind it too. Ike Irish Access to 99. That's going to go to Baltimore for Jeff. Jeff, 31 out of 99 on that. And then a Reptilian to 125 of Aiden Miller for the Phillies. And Phillies will go to Jim in one of his Yeet spots. I like those Reptilian cards. Those are so cool. All right. Getting a good amount of numbered cards. We like that. Second auto should be coming up here soon. Got something here. Maybe to 499. It's Guzman for the Pirates. 321 out of 499. So 3214. Pittsburgh is Steven. There you go, Steven. Guzman Refractor Auto, Pirates. I know you guys are all waiting on the filler to see if like we pull anything crazy in this box, aren't you? Like, well, if there's nothing super crazy in this box, then there's going to be something super crazy in the next one. I get it. I know your strategy. I see you. I feel you. I might be doing the same thing if I was you. McGonigal, Kepley, and JD Dix. JD by Ryder. All right, last 4 packs, guys. Good luck. All right, we have a paper Jared Thomas. That's the $4.99 Colorado Rockies. Chris, Death, Taxes, and Rockies hits. That's all we do. Jared Thomas. Rory, Sirota, Jacobs. Usually the auto in these last 4 is in the second to last pack, but we'll see. Like, oh, look at that. I say it, and then something else happens. Refractor auto to 499. We've got Tate Southenseen for the Atlanta Braves for Matt John. There you go, Matt. 280 out of 499, Tate. Like Irish. You like the name like Irish. All right, 2 packs left, guys. Let me see something else sneak in here. Last pack, Mojo. Good luck, crew. We got something here. Blue. Sal's to 150 for the Miami Marlins for Colton. 106 out of 150, Colton. Oh, and then a extra card, a little teal, JT Quinn for Baltimore for Jeff. All right, nice little finish. Recap coming up here in just a sec. Not bad. Nothing too crazy. I guess the too crazy is in the other box. Let me move this paper out of the way. All right, recap. Jesus Mate on the die cut. Sal's to 150. Quinn. Southensteen. Guzman. The Ike Irish out of 99. Semi-auto. Cam Miller on that Bowman Fractor to 35. We'll close out. Filler number 2. Filler number 2. Thank you, everybody, for grabbing a spot. I guess we should probably do filler number 1 next. All right, guys, let me get this put over on the side. Can somebody type something in the chat? I just want to make sure it's working. Maybe you guys are just super quiet. I don't know. I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen something, so I want to make sure you guys are still there. All right, Anthony. Aaron, what's up? Colton says we're full. All right, guys, you can follow along. Filler has, with a couple orders still to go, 9 left. Hold on, we got one more in here for Brendan. We'll also grab the Mets in Select. And Inside Out Anger. I love it. Inside Out Anger. There you go, Brendan. Thanks, brother. Let's go back to filler 1. Todd got us. Same thing, guys. We got 7 left. Do we need it? We don't need a filler with 7, right? We could get 7? Is it broken? It's broken. What's funny was we actually did have an issue on Wednesday. I dropped a filler in the chat, and there were people that dropped, and nobody saw what they dropped. I've never seen that before on YouTube ever. It's so random. All right, guys, do you want a filler for the filler, or should we just fill it organically? There you go. Braves, O's, Brews, Padres, Cardinals. Again, those teams are... Here they are. They're listed right here, guys. 160, 190, 140, 60, and 260. Spot price on the filler should have been 43, but it's up on the website for 30. Again, it's just like our famous fillers. It's just on there early. So let's give it a second, see if it goes. If not, I'll create a filler for the filler. I don't think we're going to have to do that, though. That's my guess. We have a ton of people checking out, so I think it's going to go. There's Ron grabbing a couple. Down to 4. Down to 3. Down to 3. 3 spots left, guys. It's on the website. I'm just going to leave it up there because I know there's several people shopping. And then after we do that filler, I'm going to let you guys in the chat determine where we go next. Either basketball or select baseball. Select baseball or basketball. You guys can choose what we do next. And then we might chip away and do this delight case early. We got football still. There's a lot of cool things we can do. Kevin just got a spot. 2 spots left. Maybe not. Aaron, grab the last 2. There you go, Aaron. We'll asterisk for you as well. All right, guys, we're good. This is great. I don't even have to do a filler. I don't need a filler for the filler. You guys are making my job easy tonight. That's awesome. All right, let me pull that from the site. All right, guys, you can determine what we do because they're both around the same amount of spots. When I fill basketball, I will add some Bowman Draft spots to it. But you guys can tell me what we do next. So, blasters, we got Ron in there. And basketball, let's go. Ron's ready either way. All right, guys, so basketball's got 21. Select's got 22. Blaster Random Teams has 25. All right, perfect. I'm like legitimately worried that no one... I know how we can determine if people are in if people are getting the chat. We'll drop a guess. We'll drop a guess for some break credit in this break right here. Let's see who gets which team first. All right, let's go 4 times. I'll drop a guess. All right, it's Tony all the way down to Aaron. We're going to go 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. Kevin all the way up to Steven. All right, we got Arizona all the way down. Asterisk teams are the teams in the full case, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Giants all the way up to the Padres. All right, asterisk teams are going to, this is, again, hobby full case. Jordan with the Braves, Ryan M with Baltimore, Anthony with the Brewers, Chris with Padres, Anthony with the Cardinals. All right, Jordan and Ryan. Anthony with the Brewers. Chris with the Padres. And Anthony with St. Louis. St. Louis, that's $260. So that's a big spot. Anthony, you did pretty well. You got a combined almost $400 in spots. $400 in spots between the two that you got there. All right, Nolan has Arizona all the way down to GMC with Washington. I know if John Mark's watching, he would love nothing more for me to pull him an awesome Eli in this break right here. There you go, guys, in case you want to trade. Diego, what's up, brother? Do I need to read it right now? I'm more than happy to if I need to. Yeah. So, Diego, I don't want to put your information on screen, but where I think it's coming from, why it's coming up as Ron Gustafsson, I believe is the full name. Under shipping address, it has your info. Diego, all your stuff. Under billing address, it has this Ron's information. So when the order comes in for me on Shopify, it shows the billing address, Ron. And I want to put that I want to put that in Excel because when I go to ship, I'm going to type Ron, and that's going to pull up. If I typed in Diego, that order wouldn't pull up. So does that make sense? So I'm not sure why. I don't know. I can't answer the back end why it's doing that, but I just want to explain why I've got it on my end. I have no idea, dude. That's a great question. Diego, I wonder when you go to checkout on the website, like whatever, take a look the next time you do it and just see, like, when you get to the checkout phase, like, you should be able to adjust the billing address. I hope it doesn't bounce the payment. That would be bad for all parties. But yeah, so that's what I'm seeing. And then I have your I think I've got your let's see, I just want to make sure I've got. Yeah, and then I have your info for where it's getting shipped. So, okay. Yeah, I got you, brother. All right, guys, let's go ahead and go. Filler number 1 this time. Nobody answered what they wanted to do next, so I'm probably going to go basketball because we can have some fun with that filler. It's a cheap break, and I can add a whole bunch of fun stuff to it, so get ready for that. Good luck, guys. Let's do this. Case hit coming in this box, guys. I can feel it. Case hit coming in this box. Let's do this. As Mario would say, here we go. Oh, we got some upside downers. Ooh, to 50. Slavinsky to 50. Gold wave.
I love gold.
Angels or GMC. There you go, John Mark. Johnny Slavinsky, 39 out of 50. We'll take that. That's a great start. It's a great start. CJ Gray. Next. Show me a case it. Show me. Oh, look at that. Yellow. How about Steel Hall? That's a great one for Cincinnati. Ron, Diego, Whatever your real name is. All right, Steele Hall is he's the number 8 player on my list of top 20. And there is 63 out of 75, an old Yeller version. That's a good one. We also have a teal of Miguel Sime Jr. There's a Steele Hall refractor, too. Nice. Good break for Cincy right off the rip, and we're only two packs in. Basketball's next. I'm going to pull a Cooper flag. Some cool Cooper flag for somebody for 17 bucks. Gage Wood. I will say this after sorting. Gage Wood is definitely the player that we hit the most autos of. And his auto is different every time. Just writes a G for his auto, like cursive G, and it's very different every time. All right, our die cut here is Seth Hernandez for Pittsburgh. He is my number 5 prospect. Pirates are going out to Drake. We always hit for that guy. All right, what do we got here? We got some paper. How about my boy, Murph Gray? Don't do it, Murph. I swear, Murph. 44 out of 150, Murph Gray. True blue paper. Jordan Yost on a X-Fractor for Detroit. Tigers for Chris. Nice pack there. Hughes and Benj. Murph is the man. I do love me some Murph. Don't do it, Murph. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? How about a Salas to 50? Another reptilian behind it. Miami, Aaron, 27 out of 50 on the Andrew Salas Axis insert. And then reptilian for the White Sox is Kyle Ladosi, 41 out of 125. White Sox going to Nolan. All right, Bradfield, Mitchell, Cohen. Very excited. We got some cool breaks coming up here, guys. Some big case breaks and drafts, a couple new products. Miguel Sime Jr. That is 2 for 2, John Mark. You hit
Another one.
Huh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's so weird. Because I'm looking at my emails, and guess what it says? Order number placed by Ron Gustafsson. I have no idea, brother. That is a conundrum. The good news is I know where everything's going. I gotcha. It could be a Shopify error. I mean, it's not like they haven't had an issue before. They're not perfect, let me tell you. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Last 4. Should have one more auto somewhere in these 4. I said we would get a case hit, and I would still like to see one. How about a green paper of Thomas White to 99? Marlins will go out to Aaron, 23 out of 99. I got you, brother. I'm not worried about it. All right, 3 left. Is this our auto pack? Ooh, yes. Looks like a true purple. Quentin Young, true purple to 250. Twins are Matt John. There you go, Matt. Quentin Young. All right, now we have to see if we can snag one more or 2 more cool cards in these last 2 packs here, boys. Don't forget, too, guys, I don't know if you remember this. I certainly do. And Wednesday was a long live stream. We went 9+ hours, and we ripped a ton of breaks. But if you recall, we ripped a hobby half case, number 3, that was, I think most people in the chat would say, the kids would say mid. It was mid. It was okay. Nothing great, not too terrible, but it wasn't great. And we everyone in the chat was like, all right, half case number 4, watch out. That should be loaded. So that's what that half case is that's on the website, guys. Now, what's in there beats the hell out of me, but I think everyone in the chat that day was kind of convinced that, man, number 4 has got to be loaded. And we just kind of ran out of time and steam to rip it on Wednesday, so we're going to rip it tonight. All right, doesn't look like anything crazy to close. Murph Gray refractor to close out. There's our sign right there. Do it, Murph. All right, guys, recap coming up. Quentin Young on the auto, Simi on the auto, Salas to 50. Murph. Steel Hall to 75 is a really nice one. Stalinsky to 50 is also really nice. So pretty good break there, guys. Again, it's tough because it's like, you know, I know that these prospects are ranked and so forth, and I get that, but, you know, these are kids. These are kids. Who knows which of these guys are going to turn up, you know, first into the majors or come on. I mean, the next Paul Skeens is one of these pitchers. Who knows? And that's what makes it fun. They have their rookie cards way before anybody else. Oh my God, it is snowing like a mofo. All right, I gotta send something really quick, guys, and then we'll get this filler going for basketball. All right, thank you everybody for the fill on the filler. My guess is we will probably go in this order right now. Again, we might change our mind. We'll see. All right, full case. Dodgers are gone. Yeah, it's so weird. So, Diego, I'm looking at the order now. This one has the shipping address and everything right. Literally everything is in your name, and then, but it still has Ron's. That's so funny. Yeah, that's so weird. I have no idea why it's doing that. Again, I know who you are. That's what really matters. All right, 21 spots in basketball. Let me get that polled. Let's add some fun stuff to this filler, guys, because it should be inexpensive. Got 21 spots there. Then let's add in some... Oh, yeah. What's up, Brian? How are you doing, brother? Yeah. Do you know who Ron is? Yeah, I don't know. That'd be really weird if it's like, that's not even anybody I know. What's that? What if it's like your code name? You know, like when Michael Vick would go to hotels when he was playing football and he would be Johnny Dangerous or whatever. Like he had some funny name or something. Ronnie Danger. All right, guys. This one's going to be a fun one. This one's going to be a fun one. Let me just grab the rest here. Ron Mexico. Thank you, Mike. I knew it was something like that. I always forget what it is, but it's just like, that could be your alias. Your Please call me Ron Mexico. All right, guys, if you like inexpensive and fun, well, boy, do I have the filler for you. I know, right, Mike? If it's like, dude, if I could have just applied that part of my brain to anything that was worth a hoot, that would have been great. All right, guys, I'm going to give you an opportunity to win a lot of break credit in our hobby half case, which has the most available teams. There are some good ones in there. We're actually down to 12. But I'm going to give you an opportunity to win a spot in that sheep. We have Topps Chrome Basketball, and again, the reason why I put this break together is really, really simple. Under 17 bucks a spot, chance to hit Cooper Flag, chance to get SGA, potentially MVP buyback. Who knows what else we can find? I mean, there's been crazy stuff going on. Someone just pulled out of a Walmart blaster the Kevin Durant Superfractor 1/1, like I think yesterday. So all sorts of fun stuff that could come out of here. All right, so the filler. Here's what I've got for you guys. The 21 spots left in the Topps Chrome Basketball break. And then I'm going to give 3 spots, $80 to spend in the hobby half case. If you look back at the hobby half case, 80 covers just about every team. There's a couple teams that are just a little bit more, or you could get a big discount on St. Louis or the Rangers, but let me tell you, again, after sorting a lot, there are some good teams in there. There's some very good teams in there for half case. All right. So this is a 24-spot filler, guys. 24 spots, if you average out the pricing here, should be about 22 bucks a spot. But these basketball spots are 17. So why don't we do this? Let's have some fun with this one. Topps Chrome Basketball Retail Mixer Filler. Get a random team spot or 80 bucks to spend in Bowman Draft Hobby Half Case number 4. This is 24 total spots. You're almost free rolling, guys. I have to charge $1 more. One more. I think we can live with that. Give me Cooper Flags at 18 bucks. All day. $18, guys. Turn 18 into 80. Let's rip it. This might be the cheapest filler all night. It's pretty hard to beat a filler that's under 20 bucks. I'm going to tell you that much. Again, these were $17 spots. So essentially, you're paying $1 more per spot to potentially hit more than triple your spot price in draft. Or as we like to call it around here, a no-brainer. A no-brainer. We have 17 left. Thank you, Aaron and Steven and Aaron. Don't be shy, crew. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to beat that spot price. How many spots was it? 24? Here, I'll tell you what, guys. We'll free roll. Here, I'm feeling generous, guys. Aaron, Steven, and Aaron, you guys can keep your spots. Here, now everybody wins. Here, I'm going to make it 16 a spot, guys. That way, it's $1 less than if you get basketball, and you're still free rolling to 80. So there you go. Every spot wins. Every spot wins. I like that a little better. I tried. I got really, really close. But now it's a complete no-brainer. Dan helping us out with 4. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. All right, guys, keep it going. We got 13 left. 13 spots left. I can promise you... I can promise you that no filler will be cheaper than this one tonight. It's like physically impossible. Aaron, we got you down for another one. We got 12 left, guys. Steven, we got you for another one. 11 left. We got 11 left. Topps Chrome Basketball, or you get $80 in the half case. Mr. Todd's in. We got 9. Coach is in. Ryan, Money Man. You guys can go ahead and pay. We're very, very close to filling at this point. 5 left now. I mean, look, $16 for a shot of Cooper Flag rookie stuff? Oh, okay. Where do I sign up for that? Oh, right here. Right here is where you sign up for that. You shoot, even Cooper inserts are doing well. Thanks, Todd. Appreciate you, brother. Drake, we hit for you in, I think, one of the filler breaks, whichever one you were in. If you were in both, I can't remember. I think it was the very first break. I think, like, one of the autos. But something. Like, one of the 3 autos, I think, are going to you. So, nice little hit earlier tonight. 4 left, guys. 4 left. 16 times 4 is 64, if anyone wants to yeet. 64 to yeet, or 4 spots left at 16, guys. All right, I'm going to start checking payments as we get these last 4. Which snow? Wow, I wonder if I would know. I know a couple of snowboarders. That's a cool set. I told my rep I was a little disappointed I didn't get a case of that. I prefer the Summer Olympics one much more. Obviously, more household names, but there's some really good cards in that winter set, so that's kind of a bummer. All right, Aaron, Ryan, and Steven. Easton and Todd. Dan is good. Yeah, Vaughn would be that to me. That she's the chase, or like Shaun White. There's a couple of the new figure skaters that are supposed to do really well. Like, I'm sure there's people out there that collect those. All right, 4 spots left, guys. We just need the last 4. We need the last 4. Bowman Pixar is gonna that to me is the break of the night. We got Drake, we got Aaron, everyone's paid. Adam just took 2, which means we're down to the last 2, guys. Everyone's paid up. Last spots mojo. Steven's gonna take him, we're full. Same thing, Steven. I'll asterisk them for you so you know those were the last spots mojo. Chris, I'm sorry, you just got beat up by Steven. Unless he wants to give you one, that's up to him. Oh, there you go. Women's basketball, Beeman? Oh, that'd be fun. I'm going to watch IU on Monday, along with probably the entire country. Submit the 5-star Julio redemption. Got a ship notification for your other redemption. Was that good or bad, Steve? I would think that getting that Julio would be awesome. I want to see the patch on that. All right, Adam, I got you. We'll get Steven's last two guys here, and then we're good. I mean, I can't wait. I mean, the patches that I've seen on those 5-star cards have been ridiculous. I just got a cool redemption in. I'll show you guys here while we're waiting for Steven. Let me grab it. I posted it on Instagram this morning. I kind of want to get it graded. It's from Absolute. It's a glass Joe Burrow. These typically grade extremely well. They have if you send it to BGS, they have a very high 10 and black label rate. So I'm debating about sending it there, but I don't know. I would want to get it back before Ship Shawana, and I don't know if I can trust Beckett to do that right now. Beeman, how many days do I have till that Ship Shawana show? Like 45? There's not many. There's not many days left. All right, there's Steven. We're good. 49 days? Yeah, I don't think I can get it graded there and back. So I'll probably just sell it raw or hold it. I mean, nothing wrong with holding Burrow. All right, so guys, once again, Select Baseball is next. There are the teams available in Select Baseball. I would love... I think we've got 22 teams right now. Let me just double check that number. No, we have 21. 21 teams. So guys, if we could knock out like 7 to 8 teams or more in this Select Baseball break, I could do a filler that can include some more of those Bowman Draft, or I could do a filler that included some break credit toward Pixar. I didn't want to do like a filler of like 35 spots or something for you guys. I want to try to keep them in that at most mid-20 range. So if there's a team that looks enticing, again, Select Baseball, you got a bunch of hits. It's 3 autos or mem cards per box. Color wheel are the big case hits. A lot of numbered stuff. Again, that's not a product. I wouldn't get that product if I didn't think it was fun to rip. I like ripping Select Baseball. We've hit some really, really crazy stuff. The gold vinyl cards look great. So, if you guys can help me, maybe get a team or two out of there. They're inexpensive. Or take, even the mid-tier teams are like 30 to 40 bucks. But if we get a couple teams out of there, I can add some more fun stuff into the filler for you guys. Let's go back to basketball. Hoops, there it is. All right, so here's what I'm going to do, guys. We're going to do names. We're going to do spots, and then I'm going to random the basketball break, and then anyone in that break can trade while the people who win the $80 break credit uses their break credit. So all I'm saying there is give me a second to get the random done for the basketball break, so that you guys can trade while we're doing the break credit purchase. We have a 6 and a 3 9 times. I don't remember Ferris being sick 9 times. We're going 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. It's Dan up to Ryan. All right, we're going 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Basketball up to basketball. Let's see who gets who's free rolling here, the draft. Wow, Steven. Steven, one of your yeet spots. That's why you never leave the last spots, boys. Steven, Ryan, and then Steven, you guys are going to have some money to burn here in just a minute. We'll get back over to that here in just a second, okay? All right, let's go back to basketball and put all the rest of you beautiful people over here. And let's random this break and see who gets what. right, for the basketball. 10 times. Even I can't believe that show is 49 days away. I am so unprepared. Luckily, I still have most of my stuff from the last show, from the fort. I don't think I'm going to change too much. I just have the new cards to price out, but I have not spent a single moment preparing for that, and I need to, because Shipshawana in March is amazing. Probably my favorite show all year outside the National. 10 times right there on the names. Coach up to Aaron. All right, 10 times on the teams. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. It's the Hornets up to the Kings. Well, Houston Charlotte, not a bad team to get. Who got the big team? Aaron has the Mavericks. All right, guys, so I'm going to put the basketball over there in case anyone wants to trade. Okay, so Steven, technically you can spend 160 first, or if you want to go 80 at a time, whichever you want to do, but you've got the teams in blue available in the hobby half case. Again, use all your money, because if you fall short, that goes away. If there's any overage, you just pay filler bucks to cover. Easy peasy. And guys, as soon as Steven and Ryan are done spending their dough, then we'll rip basketball. So if there's any trades, let me know. Got a minute? After basketball, we will rip select baseball. Again, that should be a fun product. We have the new Prizm after that. And then we're going to do some big-time Bowman Draft and Pixar. I cannot wait for that Pixar break. That's going to be sick. That is going to be sick. All right, Easton's offering up the Knicks if anyone's interested. $160 is pretty good, Steve. I mean, you could get 3-4 teams with that if you wanted. Or take one of the big teams, and then you can take one of the big teams and still have more left. Angels, Rockies, and Padres. That's my guy right there. All right. Angels, Rockies, Padres. Little, yellow, different. Angels, Rockies, Padres. All right, Ryan, Money Ryan, you're up, brother. How would you like to spend 80 bucks? That's pretty good, Steven. I mean, what, 2 filler spots of $32 total? Got you 3 teams? In a half case? 10. That works. That checks out. Absolutely, brother. There's still some great teams left, Ryan. Cardinals? You did, didn't you, Ron? Diego? Why did I say that? Yeah, I do. I swear I'm not trying to piss out. I want to make sure I didn't put your name down in the wrong break then. Did you get him in Delight too? No, Delight. They're still okay. That's it. I just put the wrong one. I put the wrong one. That's my bad. So they're still available in Delight. Okay. Okay, that can go away. That can go away. This can come back here. All right, Diamondbacks are gone. Thank you, Aaron. Again, let's get a couple teams out of that select break, guys. Steven got your $9 perfect. if the Ron Mojo's bad, yeah, I will change all the names. I'd say leave it for now. Let's get a break in with Ron, and then if that doesn't work out, then we 100% will be like, we're changing. I mean, now I know for shipping purposes, so. All right. Doesn't sound like any trades, so let's get rocking and rolling. Good luck, everybody. We'll do the blasters first. Diego, what if we say, what about this? What if we say, if Ron is no me gusta? Is that terrible? That's terrible. I know, like, I don't know, 10 Spanish phrases. Ron, no me gusta. I kind of like it. Or what if it's Ron Gusta? See, as it sits, Ron Gusta sounds like, I like it. I like it. All right, boys and girls, let's start us off here. Blaster number 1. Some red, white, and blue parallels and more. Here we go. There goes my Tyler Hero. Watch him as he goes. Drew Holiday on the red, white, and blue. That's a K-State Cooper flag for AA Ron. Patented Cooper flag. Hold on, that might be, we might be magging that one up. I gotta look. Maybe it's not too crazy. I don't know, but everything Cooper sounds like crazy right now. Ooh, listen to these comps, Aaron. 650, 625, 500, 800, 575. This is why we sometimes rip retail, guys. That is a $17 break. Aaron pulls the Mavericks and pulls a $500 card. Probably more. That is how you start the night, boys and girls. That is a terrible sticker placement. Sorry, Aaron. Let's see if I can get that a little better. That's pretty bad. Not my best. It's not my best. Wow. That's insane. Congrats, Aaron. That's box 1. We still have more to go. This might not be it, dude. Can you imagine if we got like two crazy cases of Cooper? That is insane. Nick Smith Jr. on the basketball parallel. There you go, Coach. Do love those basketball parallels. And you get the regular. So you start the rainbow. Dirk for the Mavs. Ant-Man. Reeves on the refractor. Serenity Now, Kyrie Irving. Khalil Ware refractor. We'll close out Blaster 1. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm still in a little shock. That we just hit that. And the case hit stuff is selling well. I sold my Radiating Rookie Concanopal. Drake, great question. Adam asked that question earlier today as well. So there are 2 players that do not have major league teams. I'll have to pull up that list, or if Adam's in the chat, he might be able to write them. There's 3 other NIL guys that have teams. Those guys will go to their teams. The 2 that don't will be random to the break. That makes sense. Yeah, so Sasaki and Burris will be random to the break, yes. But all the other guys were drafted, have teams, and they will go to those teams. This is Blaster number 2.
All right, good luck, guys. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate you doing the clarification there. Is that a red? Oh, it's a red, white, and blue. I was like, holy cow, is that a red out of 5? That'd be nuts. RJ Barrett for Toronto. There's a Con rookie. Serenity now, Lamelo. Nemhard on the Pacers basketball. There you go, Dan. Kyle Lowry, red, white, and blue. Porzingis on the refractor. Ball of Duty, Bam. Stephen Castle, Simpson on the refractor, and Alex Tooney. Well, I mean, we could get. I want a few more people to get some cool stuff. Don't get me wrong, but we could hit nothing else, and this has been an amazing break. Retail case hits, baby. You gotta love them. You gotta love them. Right, this is Mega Box number 1. Now, I know it says blue X-Fractors. Guess what? There are no blue X-Fractors in this product. It was a misprint. Oops. Oops. That's right. We're not here chasing blue X-Fractors. We're here chasing bigger and better. All right, good luck, guys. Mega 1. Ace Bailey on the Instinct. How about a Wembanyama X-Fractor? That's pretty dope. Spurs are going to Dan. Anything Wemby still does pretty well. All right, Karl Anthony Towns on the Ray Wave. Knicks, there you go, coach. Little cat, that's a cool looking card. Serenity now, Steph Curry for the Warriors. Ron me gusta. All right, Beasley on the X-Fractor. Nick Smith refractor again. I think that's 2 for you now, coach. Doubles. X-Fractor of Holmes. X-Fractor Kawhi. Powell on the Prizm. Magic on the X-Fractor. That's pretty sick. Trey Johnson, rookie X-Fractor. Washington. Go Hawks. Chris Murray for Portland. Ball of Duty, Halliburton. Brooks on the X-Fractor. Noah refractor rookie. Kasparis X-Fractor and a D'Angelo Russell. I will tell you, we've opened a few of these now, a few of these megas. I feel like that box right there had more X-Fractors than any of the other ones we've hit, maybe combined. I feel like there's almost like one a pack there. That was great. All right, let's keep it up. Last box. Good luck. Select is next, guys. Select is next. Again, if you want to grab a team or two, the less teams I have in Select for the filler, the more like fun stuff I can, no, I shouldn't say fun stuff, but the more extra stuff I can put in there. Draft, Pixar, whatever. So we'll see the brand new Select next, and then we're going to see the brand new Prizm Football after that. Thanks for joining us on this lovely Friday. I hope it's nice where you are because it's miserable here. So snowy, so cold, it's gross. Haven't seen the sun in like a week. I'm going back to Florida. We're going to do Mikey D cards down in Florida. All right, guys. Mega number 2. How about that? A little Vince Carter, Sleek Finishers, Vinsanity. Adam with the Raptors. Sharp X-Fractor, Cole Anthony, Ray Wave. There's a Con Canopal Go Time insert. $30? I mean, I think 30. Well, Dave, because I'm pretty sure it's like -3 here. It's very cold here. I don't even want to go outside. Bull, the old retirement plan. X-Fractor, Sam Hauser, X. Duarte on the Prizm. Brunson on the X. Nice one there. Knicks. There you go. You see? Dylan Harper on the X for the Spurs. Dan, you got the Wemby and the Harper X-Fractors. Nice. Dave, how you doing, brother? Herbert Jones, Cam Thomas, Ray Wave. Last handful here. Magic on the Serenity. Anthony Black Refractor. OG and Aaron Gordon on the X-Fractors will close out. This is all we can ask for, guys. A cheap basketball break that netted a $500 card. I mean, God bless the hobby. Con, Magic, Trey, Ace, Bailey, Harper, Curry, Victor. And then your eyes do not deceive you. That is a very, very large case hit Cooper Flag patented. What a card. Aaron, congratulations, man. That's disgusting. I like that, brother. I like that a lot. Aaron, if you're going to move that, let me know because that might look good in the old showcase at Shipsy. It's a dope card. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Topps Chrome Basketball 4-box mixer. Ready to rock. Let me get these orders put in here. Ryan grabbing the Pirates. Yarg. That's a good pick, Ryan. You scurvy knave. And then Drake with the Guardians. All right, does anyone else want a team? I still have it on the website. Haven't pulled it down yet. We're going to be filming this next. Oh, gotta refill the bevy. Go get some hot chocolate or something. There's a few people checking out. Let me give it a second here, guys. All right, Drake grabbed Miami. And Prizm Football Randoms. Thank you, Jake. Right here, I could probably build the filler while it's still on the site here for just a second. Some pretty good teams here, guys. Let's see where we're at. We're at about 17 spots. So let's see if I can I think we could probably do a decent sized filler, right? Put some fun stuff in there. What do you guys think? I think we can. Pixar. Oh, I got an idea. I have an idea. Let me see if it's like, I don't want to make the pricing like too crazy. Okay, I think it could be really good. All right, give me just a second, guys. We'll get this filler going here. Let me pull select off the website.
guys. All right. Hey, Teddy. Do you want it? You can have them. That would help a lot, dude. Yeah, because they're a $100 team. Teddy, shoot me 90. That'd be great, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, now this is a very attractive film. I mean, it was great before, but it's really, really good demo. Hold on. Really, really good. Yeah, and hold on a second, Teddy, because you might just want to add a filler spot or two. The man, the myth, the legend. All right, guys, we have Select Baseball. Brand new product. We've got 4 boxes of it here. 3 hits per box. And again, like any other Select guys, you're going to see a lot of numbered content, chance for some short prints and stuff like that. Should be a fun break. We've got very, very good teams available there. Common teams, the Braves, the Orioles, and so forth. So we have some good one. Nationals that have a couple of good rookies. I have a 25 spot filler. I intentionally made it a little bit larger. That's what I'm looking for right there. We have the teams remaining in Select. I've got a couple of spots in that Prizm Football random team break so that we could get that a lot closer to filling. And then here's what I was going to do. I was going back and forth, like, do I put a team or do I put a Pixar spot? I don't know. So I'm just going to make it easy and say 2 people are going to get $80 in website credit. You can use it on whatever you want. So if you want Pixar spots, if you want Bowman Delight spot, whatever you want, you've got $80 to burn on the website. And it'll be more than that. It'll be more than, it'll be, I don't want to spoil it, but let's just say it'll be a lot more than the spot price of the filler. How about that? Because the spot price of the filler is $29. But I'm going to make it easy. I'm going to make it cheap. And you guys are going to snap this bad boy. It is going to go very fast. So are you ready? You might want to put your number down and get ready. Here we go. Select Baseball filler. Get a random team in yellow. Or Prizm Football random team spot. Or 80 to use anywhere on the website. 25 total spots. All right, crew. Let's show everybody. Oh, hold on, Nick. Nick doesn't even need to know the price. He's like, I'm in. Nick, I think you are going to want 3. You might even want more. It's cheap. It's cheap for good teams in a 4-box break. Or I'm going to not double, not triple, but 4 times your money in website credit. $20, guys. $20. 25 of you. $20. Let's go. The kid, is that Brody? Is that Brody the young man? Nick, Drake, Matt Gav, Todd, Mr. DeForth. Oh, we have another person whose nickname is Brody the Kid. I'll change it in just a second for you. Emilio, if I spelled your name wrong, I promise I'll fix it. I feel like I have one too many I's in there. That's fun. Yeah, everyone's got these new YouTube names. It's so confusing now. 4 spots left, guys. 4 spots left. 20 a spot. Gets us filled. Let's go. Let's just get these 4 right now. I'm going to go grab a drink here in 2 seconds while you guys are getting paid. We can get it. Let's just knock this out right here, right now. Chris, yes, just go to Fillerbucks on the website. Buy $20 in Fillerbucks, Chris. That's all you have to do. I can walk you through it visually if you need to right at the end here. But yep, buymecards.com, go to Fillerbucks, put 1 in your cart, change the quantity to 20, and then hit update. So it shows 20 under quantity and 20 under the price, and then pay like normal. Oh, I cut your name. I must have got your name backwards. That's why I was so. That's why I didn't look right. There you go, brother. It's all good. Eric Burns, I have a. You paid for a spot, but do I have you on here? Did I miss you? Eric, can you just confirm with me? I have 20 bucks in Fillerbucks from you, but I didn't see that you dropped. Unless maybe you did and I just missed your screen name. Just let me know, brother. We had problems with this on Wednesday where people like wrote in the chat and it didn't come out. It didn't come through for whatever reason. Guys, 3 spots left. I need to go get a bevy. Someone put a yeet down. 60 bucks to get the last 3. Uh-oh. Wifey's out there shoveling. Yeah, Eric, please, for the future, make sure that you drop in the chat. Otherwise, I won't see it. I'll miss you. And then you'll pay it, but you don't have a spot. So always make sure to drop in the chat. Thank you. I'm glad we got it straightened out. I didn't want you to get left out, brother. All right, guys, I'm gonna go grab a drink. We have 3 spots left. If someone wants to help me on the 3, I'll be right back, and then we'll get to ripping. What? How are those 3 still up there? What? If someone would have said, what are the odds those 3 spots are still available by the time I came back from getting this drink, I would have said 0 chance. 20 spot filler, 0 chance. And yet, there they are.
All right, does anyone want those last three? I'm going to start checking payments here.
Guys, never leave the last spots. Boy, the last spots mojo have been hitting like crazy today. Three spots left. All right, we got Matos, the kid. We got Dave, yo. Chris Burns. Ben. Nick Cass, Dan. You guys are all good. Matt Gav, Chris Drake. Teddy. Todd, I got your Venmo. We are all good, crew. I just need these last three. Everyone's paid. Everyone is paid. We need three more, guys. Who wants to close it out? Yeet at 60 or a spot for 20? You got spots in Prizm. That's so weird that I did that alphabetical order here. And all the Prizm spots are up at the top. Well, okay, there's one. I was like, man, that's weird. That's weird. But we got Prizm Football spots. We got great teams in select a brand new product. Or your $20 becomes $80 to use on any break on the website. Pixar, Bowman Draft, Prizm Football Blasters, whatever you want. You could use it for a tip for me via filler bucks. I mean, so who wants those last three? Never leave those last spots. Never leave the last spots. FK's down 8. Delight is down to 7. Pixar 27. 7 spots in the full case. All right, somebody just write something. Somebody write anything in the chat. I just want to make sure the chat's working. Here, I'll refresh my stream too. Is this thing on? It can't be on. It must be broken because there's no way in the world that we've got 3 spots left. All right, Todd confirms. Barnacle, yarg. SI. 2 left. 40 to yeet, guys. The last 2 spots. Who wants one or both of the last 2 spots? It feels so good to type yeet. There it is, Aaron. Yeet your gross tomatoes. Your gross tomatoes. All right, guys, so here is the plan. The plan is to rip select. We'll fill Prizm Blasters, and I'll throw in some like break credit spots on the PYT. And then we'll just go down the road. We'll fill Hobby, we'll fill Delight. Delight will be serial numbers, Hobby will be random team. I'd love to get a few more Pixar spots off the board, and then we're going to end with that full case of Hobby. Aaron, I got you, and Jordan, I got you. Jordan, how can I remember? Help me remember, Jordan, if you're in the chat. Jordan, Ty Bartfast. How can I need to tie Jordan in? I got you, Jordan. I need to tie in your name with that screen name. Because it is not clicking. This old man brain it just does not get it. It doesn't get it. You know.
Did we just become best friends?
Yep. That's not what I want to hit. I want to hit.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I gotta figure out how to remember that. I know. It's just like I'll get it over time. It's just repetition. It's the same thing with like Jeff's SJU poker. Same thing. I'm like, dude, that has nothing. It's like, you know. I'll figure it out. It's me. It's not you. It's me. It's not you. It's me. 8 times, guys. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Mato's up to Eric Burns. Slat tie bark. I don't even know what that means, dude. That is that. Are you speaking? Or, I don't know what you're saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Football. $80 break credit for Eric Bird. See, Eric? Aren't you happy that we got you in there? Aren't you? Eric and Dan, congratulations, guys. You got $80 to use wherever you would like. Check out the website. Let me know. Ben, Jordan, Nick, Dave, Teddy, and Matos, you guys are in Prizm Random. Todd, you have the Braves and the Orioles. Nice one there. Matt and Dan, Tigers and the Stros. Angels. To Matt Gav, Drake with the Dodgers. Todd and Nick, Brewers and Minnesotas. Matos with the Phillies. Then we got Teddy with Giants all the way down to Aaron, who last spot mojoed the Nationals. Okay, so Eric and Dan, take your time. Whenever you're ready, just tell me what spots you want in what break, or you don't have to use it all in one break. Just remember, if you don't use all $80, whatever you don't use goes bye-bye. So use all 80. If there's overage, just pay the difference in fillers, but 80 can get you far. It can get you far. I mean, you got great teams in Prizm Football. If you want to do football, you got great teams left in baseball, in big baseball breaks, because you got the half case, full case, and Delight. And don't overlook that Pixar break. I'm telling you, man, there's some great spots in that one, too. GMC, if you don't use it, you lose it. Hey, and John Mark, can I just say, wait, Mr. DeForth, that's Dan. All right, so Dan, we're going to go, hold on, guys, let me get this really quick. Dan is going to go Incredibles, where the heck are they? Right here? Yeah, absolutely, brother. I love those movies. Remember, that's all Incredibles. That's not just, one. That's all minus the characters that are on there. We already answered that, Teddy. I'm not answering it again. I'm just playing, dude. There's three guys that got drafted, or 3 or 4 guys that got drafted. They're going to their teams. The 2 guys that aren't, we will random if we hit any of them. Okay, so Eric, just let me know how you want to use your 40. We'll go ahead and get this going. And I'm happy to pop out and take your spot off the board whenever you're ready. What's up, AK? This is awkward. Christmas was a while ago, dude. All right, I know I'm going to need that. All right, good luck, guys. Oh, there we go. All right, Eric wants Delight. Marlins. You got it, brother. One second, guys. Let me get that out of there. Marlins are... No, what song is this? I did not select this song. I have no idea what that song was. That was not on my playlist. All right, Eric, I got you, brother. What blasters? What are you talking about?
Oh, you mean Prizm? Well, I mean, there's enough of them, right? You figure between 15, that's, you know, 3/4 of a case. Or the random team, yeah. Who did you grab? Didn't you grab, like, Oakland? All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Select. With its tiny, tiny, tiny writing. For the Yankees, Matheson to 99. Yanks to go to Teddy. Ooh, that's cool. That's select. Is that a... Oh, I was like, is that a... Just a filler card. Pujols select. Select certified. Ooh, that's select certified. And DePaula. John Mark, I wouldn't know what the heck I'm looking at, but I would love to rip some. I'd love to learn. Kate Horton, here's a who. Refractor. Ozzie Smith with the numbers 1. It's the loneliest number I heard. And Sandberg. I'm game, John Mark. Should I go buy a box and then we can FaceTime? You can tell me what the hell I got. Chipper Jones. Diamond Action, Chandler Simpson. First auto is going to Tampa Bay for Chris. There you go, Chris. It's actually a pretty cool looking card with the 2 pictures. Chenandler Bong, Chenandler Simpson. Cruz. I would love to rip Pokemon. I know. I mean, there's plenty of people that do it. I would have no idea what I'm looking at. I know like 5 Pokemon. Dante Nori for Philadelphia. That'll be out of 149. There you go, Matos. I think what I might do, guys, is I might just like, I'll top load the autos and then get the rest of the stuff after. How about a blue Sugano for Baltimore? That is out of 199. Ramirez, Mizorowski. Uh-oh, John Mark, is it going to be like, is Drake going to give me crap for it and Rini? Because it's like, what was that one product we ripped? Women of Sports or whatever? It's the worst thing ever. Schultz on the bronze. That's 10 out of 125 for the White Sox. Daniel. I like this select shields here. Waldschmidt on the field level. All right, Thicky here. We got a hit. Pablo Escobar. Ramirez. We got Chipper Jones again. Condon Turbocharged. And, oh, it's a filler card. Well, the good news is I got filler cards for... Yeah. Ryan Johnson. Hey, that's Card Collector 2. Refractor. Nice one there for the Angels. Bo Jackson. I'll tell you this much. I know I can't get allocation for Upper Deck, but there is no way in hell that I don't get us some of those Harry Potter boxes to rip, guys. That stuff's going to be the bomb. Condon on the refractor. Sagano on the jersey piece. Again for the Orioles. That's going to Todd. I have all my thicker top loads over there. Because we only need it for this break. Bubba. The kneel down Manny, that's dope. Red to 149. Birds and Anderson. Is it pretty good, GMC? Maybe I need a new show. I got only like 2 more episodes of Landman. Heston on the Tribe Color Wave. Simpson and Hank Greenberg. Made, Kim. McGonigal on the blue to 199. Our auto diamond action is Kellen Lindsay for the Dodgers. For Drake. We always hit for that guy. Cam Smith. There you go, Drake. Little filler love. Beeman, I did the same thing, and then I got so intrigued by all those TikTok clips that I was like, I should probably watch it. I do the same thing with like Big Bang Theory. I never watched that show. I have no desire to watch that show, but in like 10 to 30-second clips on TikTok or Reels, it looks great. I have a feeling I don't think I would like a full 30-minute show of it, but... And Landman is the same thing. I would just tell anyone, I was like, I don't think it's that great of a show. I do every once in a while, Coach. Not a ton of it, but I do watch a little. I like DeChambeau's stuff. DePaulo for the Dodgers out of 49. Little short print. There you go, Drake. Dylan Cruz, number 3. Darren Baker. I do like something like I watched the entire Internet Invitational, the Barstool thing. That was great. Vince recommended that, and I loved it. I mean, I like binged that whole thing. Carson binged that whole thing. This is like our 3rd Chipper Jones tricolor. So Todd, there you go. You're on pace to get about 9 of those. Nice Griffey, number 24. Marcelo. Refractor of Rhett Lauder. Turbocharged Lombard trio. Sasaki. So this is one of those guys. So he will be random, right? I'm pretty sure. Or Sasaki have a team. I need Adam. Adam will tell me. All right, Churrio on the refractor. Really nice pinstripe Aiden Miller for Philadelphia. That'll go to Matos. Jang, it's a parking lot. Pedro, Marcelo Mayer, rookie on the blue to 199. Jesus Mate is phenomenal. Griffey, tricolor Heston, Shield Campbell. Christian Campbell. Oh, what do we got here? A green. This should be, wow. And then we got an auto tie-dye. What a pack. Yeah, I was going to say, this should be out of 5. 1 out of 5. Cliff Lee for the Rangers. That'll go to Teddy. There you go, Teddy. And then, not to be outdone, but we got a tie-dye auto. Colt Emerson for the Mariners. Dave, that's nasty. Colt Emerson. 15 out of 25. Love the tie-dyed. You guys, I'm a little sad. I'm happy that we are going to get select football before Panini loses the football license. However, no XRCs. No XRCs this year. Wah, wah, wah. So maybe it'll be a little cheaper, actually. I don't know. Might not be a bad thing. Deion Sanders, little Coach Prime. Diamond Action, we got Brandon Sproat. Dude, there's a... I can't... Is it... That's 440. I can't say it. It was 11. He's the GOAT. Sproat. Sproat the GOAT. Mets for Brendan. Brock Williams. Base. I do too, Drake. They look good, especially in tie-dye. Montgomery for the White Sox will be 109 out of 149. Mizorowski again. Noma! Painter. Shaw. Enrique Bradfield, blue. Nice one there. Baltimore, 104 out of 199. Pretty and teal. Cash rules everything around me. We have a Don Drysdale for the Dodgers to 99. Sasaki again. Bob Gibson. Oh, believe me, I know. I know, Coach. Dude, when I saw those available on Panini's site, first off, I never thought, I was like, there's no way in hell that I'm going to be able to get these before they sell out, because, you know, whether the site gets botted or whatever you want to believe, it's very hard to do that. But boys, I was successful in getting Prizm Blasters, and I was successful earlier today in getting a case of Optic Blasters. So when those come in, We're going to be chasing downtown and uptowns, baby. Uptown girl. Simpson for Tampa Bay, 23 out of 75. A little short print action there for you, Chris. Yeah, I can't wait to see these Orange Ice parallels. I'm a big fan of that stuff. It's like Orange Ice or Orange Laser. I can't remember. We'll find out soon. Those breaks are coming up next. Rogers Hornsby in the range. That's just the way it is. JD Dix Refractor. I mean, it's a joke, right? It's got to be a joke. This has got to be what, the third or fourth one? Todd. I mean, I think this is at least minimum the third. I think it's the fourth. The fourth Chipper Jones tricolor. But look at this auto. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so sick. Ventura Highway for the White Sox is going to Daniel. 44 out of 99, Robin Ventura. That's a really cool looking card with the border. Kind of looks like a stamp or a frame. I like that. I like that. Ventura Highway. Bonos. Montgomery. Arrieta on the bronze to 125. Number 1 for Barry, or number 11, excuse me, Barry Larkin. Bazana. Bedroth. There's a red Coach Prime for the Braves. 61 out of 149. Blood match. Tejada. Montgomery. Bobby Witt. Hobby friend Bobby Witt. 122 out of 199. Cabrera on the 24. And then Reggie Jackson. He must kill the Queen. Enrico Palazzo. No! What is going on? Are we in the Matrix? You guys ever get deja vu?
Wait a minute.
Chipper Jones, tricolor number 5. Ethan Holiday. So he's one of the NIL guys, but he was drafted. So I think he's Baltimore. GMC. I mean, it's uncanny, right? Over under, guys. Over under. How many Chipper Jones tricolors in the last box? How many Chipper Jones tricolors in the last box? Nice Connor Griffin. Really nice phenomenal Chandler Simpson in 99. Phenomenal. Jim Rome. Rockies, thank you. Jang, it's a parking lot. We got a hit coming up after Jang. Bazana. I think it's a patch. That's actually a really nice patch, guys. 3-color, beautiful patch. Bubba Chandler, 2 out of 49. That'll go to the Pirates. And that's Ryan M. Money M. Ryan, that's a sick patch. Bubba with the old 3-color there. I like that. I like it. I like it. Ooh. Sagano. Aiden Miller on the bronze. 61 out of 125 for the Phillies. What? And Heston. It's literally every tricolor has been Heston or Chipper Jones. That's crazy. That is so crazy. We have a blue Aaron Judge and then a redemption behind it. The Judge is to 199. All right, we got Joe Morgan. All right, since this box has been weird, let's pull something weird we got out of Top Spot. We'll use our John Cena refractor. Our John Cena refractor on the redemption, guys. All right, good luck. Diamond Action Signatures. Okay. Card 29. James Trinitos? Yeah, Trinitos? James Trinitos. All right, you got to help me out on him. No idea. Oh, yeah, Jordan. Bubba's a stud. He's great. And that's a really cool patch card. Again, for an unlicensed card, that thing's sick. James Trinitos Cubbies, everyone's telling me. Beeman, that's you. Beeman, Diamond Action Signatures coming your way, brother. All right. 2 chipper. I'm calling them now. 2 chipper tricolors and 1 Heston tricolor. I've never seen anything like that. I was like, look, if we're gonna have a repeat of a card, make it like a color wheel Griffey or something, you know, like, or Judge, color wheel Judge, like that guy. Dontrell Willis from Miami to 199. Campbell in the shield. Will Clark. Colt Keith. Jesus Mate. Bronze. 19 out of 125. Dylan Cruz in the number 3. Well, we're due for a chipper tricolor. Is this going to be it? No, it's a Will Clark blue. 182 out of 199 for San Francisco. Roman Anthony, turbocharged. And a very, very bent Matt Shaw. Schemes, Maddox. Oh, it's a new one. It's Trish Speaker for Boston. That's not Chipper Jones. Mizorowski shield. That's pretty sick. Ozzie Smith. Cruz. Christian Moore refractor. Sorry. Prizm. All right. Simpson. Sector 7G. Jacob Wilson. Charlie Condon. And a Chase Burns. Little jersey piece there for Cincinnati. We'll go to Daniel. Ooh, God. Looks miserable out there. Miserable. Here's the chipper before the chipper. Oh, we got a gold. We have a gold, guys. Let's go. All right, Louder. Cruz. This is the gold. Good luck. Field level too. Wow, this could be fun. This could be really fun. I think it's Hudson. I'm not sure. It might be Hudson. How about Tim Hudson? Where's our boy Tommy G? Tommy G would flip his lid over that. Oakland for Aaron. 1 out of 10. A gold.
I love gold.
A gold Tim Hudson. Beckett famous Tommy G. That's right. Aaron, I know he's more like well, I think he's just in general a Tim Hudson guy. I don't know if it's a particular team. What? That's not Chipper Jones. That's 3 going to the randoms. You might want that though. That's a pretty cool card. It doesn't. What's neat about it is it doesn't look unlicensed because much like what Topps did, it just shows the back. So that's actually a really cool card. Wyatt Sanford to 99. We'll go to Pittsburgh. Then we have an autograph of Craig Yoho. Yoho for the Brewers for Todd. Yoho over here. Yoho is not numbered. Why is he Beckett famous? Was he in an article for Beckett? I could totally see him if he wasn't. Montgomery, Molina. How about a Brock Porter red to 149 for Texas? Bedroth, Bonos, Clemente, Sandoval, last pack, Mojo. Good luck. It might have even. I mean, wouldn't be surprised. All right, Grover Alexander. Bazana. Oh, I'm so disappointed we didn't get another chipper. I mean, Aaron. There's a Jacob Wilson patch auto, 63 out of 99. I'm not kicking that out of the bed, if you know what I'm saying. Nice way to end. I believe you, Beeman. I'm still here, Wapo. All right, guys, we will random the 3 Sasaki's. I believe Sasaki is one of the guys that does not have a team affiliation. So one spot will get all 3 of those cards, including the tricolor. All right, this is sleeved and top load stuff for later. I'm going to run out of top loads if I got to top load all those chippers. I'm very tempted to go back through just to see how many we got. All right, Jacob Wilson, patch auto. Yo-ho, rookie auto. Tim Hudson, gold. Again, Aaron, that might be one you want to reach out to Tim. Or to Tom. He might work out a deal with you. Burns. Trentos. Really nice Bubba Chandler patch. Ventura Highway. We got the Colt Emerson select tie-dye. You got the Cliff Lee to 5. Pinstripe on the Miller. Simpson and Mathewson. I mean, again, good price points. Ton of teams under 20 bucks. A lot of cool hits. That's all you can really ask for. All right. Oh, rolling to 12. Not so great, but we're going to do it. 12 times top name gets the on the draft. So the NIL cards. We're going 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12 times. Daniel, you. It's a brand new marker, so very thin writing, but that does say Daniel. Congrats, Daniel. All right, guys, that is going to do it. All right, I got a couple orders to put in, guys, and then we've got Prizm Football. First time seeing it. I mean, hobby just got delayed. Hobby was originally supposed to drop today, this Friday, right now. We should be ripping Prizm Hobby. That was the plan for like 2 weeks, and then they pushed it back. And then now Optics coming out before it. So here's your chance to kind of jump ahead. All right, half case, Tigers are gone. Thank you, Jim. Brendan grabbed the Jags and Prizm here. And 2 in the random teams. Thank you, Brendan. GMC, grab the Brownies. And Lightning McQueen, I love it. Wow. You know who voiced Lightning McQueen?
Wow.
Teddy grabbed the Chefs. All right, guys, let's have some fun with this Prizm filler. We got a good group in the chat. All right, I am missing someone in that break, guys. So someone must have grabbed a spot when they got some fillers. Does anyone recognize that their name is not in that break? This is the random team break. I'll go through the history if need be, but if someone's like, Mikey, it's me. My guess is somebody bought fillers and grabbed a spot, and I just probably missed it. I'll take the rest of the sold teams off while you guys are looking at that really quick. Eric, you got one? Cool, man. I'll check your order here really quick, and then I'll get you in there. Thanks, brother.
I can find it by going through all the orders. It's just saved us a ton of time, and we appreciate that. I wasn't thugging efficiently. Am I getting that right? I love that YouTube name. Yep, there you are right there, brother. All right, guys, give me a second. I will put together something fun here. Let's do that. Let's do... You guys like the website credit? I kind of like the website credit, where you get to pick and choose what you want instead of me telling you. What do you think? Should we do that? I kind of like that. I just want to, let me make sure I can give you enough. All right, let's keep it simple. I need to even it out. It's a little too much. Maybe not. No, we're going to keep it. We're going to have some fun. All right, let me grab 5 at random here. There's our case. I don't even want to look at it outside anymore. I don't even want to look at it. It's too gross. All right, we have 4 columns. 2 6s, okay. All right. All right, both landed on 2. There we go. That works. All right. I'm just going to keep it simple with this filler, guys. No need to make it complicated. All right. I have 5 blasters there on screen, brand spanking new. Orange Ice Prisms. I'm telling you, those pop. I love any of the multicolor, like, cracked ice cards. So this should look really cool. Chance to hit all sorts of good stuff with this. Again, first to market, guys. Hobby doesn't come out for at least another 2 or 3 weeks. So there's no official release date. So let's do this. We have 16 spots left in a filler. I went a little extreme. I could dial it back, but I thought $100 just sounds so good. It just sounds so good. We have 14 spots left in the random team break right there. And then 2 spots are going to get $100 to the website, and they can use that wherever they want. You can get a couple teams in blasters. The Patriots, I think, are $100. We've got Delight spots left. We've got Pixar Gold. A lot of great spots left there. Let's see. Delight is down to 6. Half case is down to 7. 7 there, 13 here. So you got a lot of choices still. $100, guys. So average these out, and it should be 27 a spot. I'm going to give you guys a deal too. Is that okay? Okay. Let's do it. Prizm Football Blasters Random Team Break. Get a spot or $100 to spend anywhere on the website. 16 total spots in this one, guys. Let's do a little alliteration, a little Caitlin Clark, shall we? 22 a spot, boys and girls. 22 a spot. Spend 22 and get 100. Sounds like a deal to me. Last I checked. Aaron's in. GMC's in. Jordan. See, Jordan? I told you I'd get it. I told you I'd get it. Doritos. I don't know what Doritos means, Robert, but thank you. If you're offering, I'll take nacho cheese. Robert, what do you call cheese that's not yours? Nacho cheese. I'm trying to get my fan. Got this new fan. I haven't had an oscillating fan, guys, in probably 2.5 years. I finally got a new one. I'm so excited. I got it for Christmas. The girls got it for me. I'm so excited to have an oscillating fan. It does not take much. It does not take much to make me happy. All right, I got 6 spots left. 6 spots left. 6 spots left. Hop in there. Hop in there. Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. The kid. Matos, I got you. We are down to 4. Down to 4, crew. Less than that. I think we're down to 2. You guys started pouring it on as soon as I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 left. 1 left with Eric. All right, Nick grabs 1. We're full. If someone wants to type that. I did 2 seconds for trash duty, and there we go. Teddy. Steven, I'm sorry, you just missed. Just missed. All right, payments coming in. Thank you, guys. You got the high. Boom. All right, let's check these payments, guys. Eric, Drake, Chris, Aaron, Teddy, Jordan. See, I got that order. Nick, you shortchanged me $2. What are you doing to me, brother? I got a kid to feed. Everyone's good, but Nick. Nick, I'll give you a second to make it right, so you don't have bad juju going into the or to the random. 22 a spot, brother. And Nick, don't worry, that $2 I'll probably see about 90 cents of it. All right, we got it. Thanks, Nick. Good luck, guys. All right, so here's what we'll do again. I will run the filler, and then I'm going to run the random. No, it's all good, Nick. Then I'm going to run the random for the break, and while those that are in the break possibly trade or whatever, those that win the site credit can tell me where they want to apply the money. Let's go. Ooh, 3 times. That makes up for the 12 the last time. 3 times, guys. Good luck. Here we go. On 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. It's GMC to Jordan. And we're going 3 times here. We got 1, 2, 3. Drake. Drake and GMC. Yeah. Everybody else is in the random team break. Congratulations, Drake and John Mark. We'll come back to you here in just a second. Eight times. Good luck on 8, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Eric Burns to Brendan. Whoa. Whoa, yeah. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Saints up to San Francisco. Ron, no me gusta Cardinals. Ron down to Jake. All right, boys, you can trade them if you would like. Drake and GMC. Drake and GMC, you guys got $100 to spend. I'll give you a minute here to figure out what you want, and then we'll rock on with the break here. Still some really good teams left in the 15-box PYT for this, guys. I'm looking at Patriots are still there. I think they're going to the Super Bowl. Buffalo, maybe, I don't know. But Patriots are still there, and some others in the Prizm Blasters. You got great teams left in the Hobby Half Case. Delight's always good. Don't sleep on that Pixar. I'm telling you, I would grab as many spots in Pixar as you can. Just because it'll be a fun break, and you got a chance for that half case. Go ahead, Jim. You can go ahead. There was no 1 or 2. I figured since it was the entire website that I didn't need to tell you guys who goes first or who goes second. So his name was on top only because it was alphabetical order. So who would you like, brother? I gotta pull them. So Guardians and Delights. All right, let's go draft. Delight. Guardians. Guardians gone and then Flick. Just 10. Oh, I'm way off, Drake. It's actually 18. My bad, dude. It's 18. 18, my bad. This is why I should never be in charge of math. That's so my bad, dude. All right, and then John Martin, Rockies and Full Case Hobby. We got you, brother. All right, guys. Any other trades? As soon as I get this last thing going, we are going to rock. All right, guys. Good luck. Let's do this. Blaster time. Thanks, Drake. We're going to fill Prizm next.
Hopefully, we like what we see here. Memorabilia cards. You can still get autos. You can still get silvers. Collapse these down, otherwise they're going to be a gigantic. What do you think? Let's open them all. Let's open them all. Why not? And then when we do the 15 boxer, we'll go five at a time. I do like the design this year. It reminds me a lot of, I think it was the 2013 design, where not so much, the border wasn't as crazy big, but the player pictures are really big and the names are really big, which I appreciate. Exactly, GMC. Yeah. God, GMC, can you imagine if they do Prizm Black for football? I think Panini's going to do something. I think they got. Let's see, they got till what, April 1st, so they don't have a ton of time, but I don't think that they would, if they were going to do like a Prizm Black, they wouldn't advertise it with regular Prizm coming out like in 2 seconds, but I wouldn't be surprised if they sneak something else in there. We know we're going to get Optic. We know we're going to get Prizm. We know we're going to get Select. We get NT. Don't know about Flawless. Flawless and NT might be combined. I don't know. What we need, GMC, is like what happened with basketball when one of the athletes were signing cards and they put it on their Instagram story, and everyone's like, "What is Prizm Black?" And everyone, rumor mill started. There's a jersey piece. I don't know. I do know this much. We have the Topps Conference that first week of April, like the 6th through the 9th or something like that. So I guess maybe not the first week, but very close to the first week there. That's when we have the Topps Conference, and I believe the rumor mill is, so our conference is Monday through Wednesday. So everyone usually flies back Wednesday or Thursday. The rumor mill is that Friday, we're going to get Topps Chrome Football. I don't think they're going to do flagship. I think we're going straight to Chrome for football. And that's going to be ridiculous. First time you can get Cam Ward autos. Got all the exclusive guys for Topps. Get some of their first licensed autos. That's going to be so sick, dude. Sapphire Basketball, GMC. Sapphire Basketball is going to be, like, I think the light boxes are selling for $3 grand, $2,500 to $3 grand. Sapphire is going to be probably $2 grand, if I had to guess. I'm hoping to get some of those. I'm not sure if I will, but I was lucky enough in EQL to get 5 Marvel Studio boxes. I didn't get cases, a little disappointed there, but still might get allocated some. Sapphire, they don't usually have a bunch of them go to the breaker program, so we don't really get a ton of those, if any at all. But we might. I would love, God, I'd love to get Marvel Studios Sapphire, and then obviously Basketball Sapphire is going to be freaking ridiculous. Darren Porter in the house. What up, dude? All right, here we go, guys. Your first glimpse of Prizm. Chuba. Look at that. You got Vrabel in there. Ooh, there's the cracked ice. I love them. Orange Ice, Chimera, and Luther Burden the third for the Bears. The Bears. Derrick Henry non-autograph. Jahmyr Gibbs, Alfred Collins. Oh, Kid Reporter, Bradley. Oh, an autograph. That's unexpected. Riley Leonard for the Colts will go to Nick. Notre Dame's own. Darren, how you been, brother? It's been a bit. How are your holidays? Tell me what's new. Ray McLeod, Refractor, JSN, Frank Gore. All right, we got jersey piece at the end of this stack here, guys. McGahee, Drew Brees, Chargers Drew Brees, Pickens on the orange ice, Alec Ayomanor on the orange ice, Scatabo rookie, Amon-Ra on the fireworks insert, still Phil Mafa, Cowboys. Myles Garrett on the jersey piece. That's pretty sick. Browns for Chris. The new sack record king. I haven't been busy, Darren, at all. I was just kidding. Arian Smith for the Jets. Rookie silver. Zach Bond on the orange ice. Debo. Milrow for Seattle. Orange ice. Tyler Warren. There's my boy right there. How about this for Carolina? Raheem Ishmael. Eric Allen. Kenneth Grant. Orange ice. J.J. McCarthy on the jersey piece for the Vikings. For Nick. Scary Terry. Hines Ward on the refractor. Sap, excuse me. All right, guys, last two. Good luck. Armstead. Zay Flowers. Cam Miller for the Raiders. Orange ice. Yeah, design is so cool, man. I just love how big the players look. Very easy to read their names. Nick Emenwari. Kid Reporter, Bradley. Little Tesla rookie, Josh Allen. ETN, Tyreek. Quinion Williams. So I got something behind Micah. Cam Miller. Fairbairn. Jack Beck for the Raiders. He's a loser, baby. Gabriel Emergent. Myers, Michael Williams, Cooper DeJean, Lambert Smith, rookie silver, Sammy Darnold could be a Super Bowl champion, guys, and Keyshawn. I wish too, GMC. I mean, Prizm's got so many different things. They did for Optic. Well, I mean, you got downtowns, but you can also get the uptowns. Still, though, I mean, for a little $5, 2 patches, and a rookie quarterback auto. I mean, guys, the break was like, what, $15? Can't go wrong there. That's great. We'll take it. Cheap and fun. Now, what would be really cool is to see what we get in a 15 boxer.
All SFGs in the last. What does SFG means, Darren? I'll hook you up, brother. Oh, Giants. I got you. Yeah. Hold on. $380, brother. How's that sound? With the lights out, this is dangerous. Here we go now. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Darren. I'm hooking you up, brother. You're helping us out. All right, Giants are going home. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm going to put the filler together for Prizm Football. Absolutely, Darren. I appreciate you, brother. Darren there, Darren here, Darren here. All right, Prizm Football. Oh, there's still some good teams here. Shouldn't be too bad of a filler either, guys, because some really, really good mid-level teams. Patriots are in there. They're the second biggest team, only behind Cleveland. Because Travion Henderson, solid. Drake May stuff is like crazy right now. And if he gets to the Super Bowl, watch out. Pretty good, Darren. I mean, we haven't pulled like a super or anything like nutty like that, but like we pulled a bunch of reds. We've pulled some really, really cool short print inserts. I mean, it's tough to tell because, you know, these guys they're young prospects, so who knows if they're going to turn out to be anything, but of the stuff that we've hit some really nice ones. I have a top 20 list up here, and we've hit everybody in the top 20 many, many times over. All right, again, guys, I think what we're going to do is we'll rip these 5 at a time. Well, Darren, hope you can stick around and watch, man. That's some fun stuff. All right, guys, let's fill this Prizm Football. I like what I've seen. Let's get some more cool orange ice stuff. We got a good auto. We got some memorabilia stuff. So we got a little bit of everything. We've even got an emote. Darren, are you a Pixar fan at all? I don't know if you collect like the entertainment. If you are, before you go, look at that dual case break, dude. There's some good spots left, and that's going to be a crazy good break. 10 spots are going to win a serial number to a half case above and beyond the dual case. Fresh cases from Topps. They're right there. They just came today. literally like about an hour before the live stream started. And I'll tell you, I've seen some cool stuff posted from Pixar. I have not seen a lot of like one-of-one stuff. There's some big cards. Dual autos that haven't been hit. I mean, there's a lot of crazy stuff. All right, this one, speaking of crazy stuff. Prizm Football Blasters, guys, times 15. If you look at the above cam right there, 15 blasters. That's a lot. Some great teams in here, guys. Ravens, Cowboys, Packers, Chargers, Rams. That's the big dog right there, guys. $100 Patriots spot. Again, second most expensive team, only behind Cleveland, because Cleveland has all the rookies. I've got a 13 spot filler that is literally just the remaining teams. $13 spots. Average spot price should be $35. Should be $35. I'll get you guys into the 20s. You've been great tonight, and I appreciate you so much. So let's keep it rocking. Prizm Blasters times 15 filler. Get a random team in yellow. This is 13 total spots. All right, guys, check this one out. 28 a spot, down from 35 with the $100 Patriots spot in the filler. Let's go! And more. I don't want to say it's just them. There's a lot of good teams in there. Juicy, Jake, Teddy in already. We got 8 left. 8 left. In the Brooklyn basement. Oh. Eight spots left, guys. 8 spots left. Come on. Come on.
Hypnotize. Your crew run, run, run. Your crew run, run.
$30 spot, $50 spot, $30 spot, 30, 40, 30, 30, 100, 35, 35. 3 teams lower than the $28 spot, guys, and some of them are really close. Falcons are 22. So there you go. Chance to get some good teams. Prizm, let's go. Let's get this filled. Let's get this filled. I know people are ready for these big Bowman Draft breaks, and I want to get to it. And Pixar. So let's get this one right here. 8 spots left. 8 spots left. With the Patriots in there. Hypnotize. Oh. Oh. Teddy's paid. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Oh, come on, guys. Someone drop like a 1 or 2 and get this thing going. Everyone's like got real quiet all of a sudden. Real quiet all of a sudden when we got some awesome breaks to go. I might move Delight up, too. I might do the half case second. I don't know. Maybe not. But the light case is going to be good. We're going to do serial number fillers on that. That should be really inexpensive. Eight more 28, guys. 8 more 28. Or if anyone's feeling really saucy, there you go. Basically, get a spot free, 200 to yeet, if anyone wants the last. More than half the shots at the Patriots. I'm just telling you, after experiencing Tom Brady during the Manning era,
if the Pats end up winning. And they could. I mean, they look really good. I don't know if I trust the Bills, man. They have no receivers whatsoever, and their defense is terrible. But holy cow. Patriots are looking good. Seahawks are looking good. Let's go. Thank you, GMC. All right, guys, we are full. Let's make it happen. All right, while GMC and others are getting paid, here's what's left in the half case. Braves, Guardians, Marlins, Twins, Phillies, and Rangers. If it could serial number, but that might be like brutal. Probably a random team. I don't know what we'll do with that. I might end up actually serial numbering. Delight only has the Royals, Dodgers, Twins, and Padres. Full case, Guardians, Tigers, Twins, Mets, and Phillies. We go over to Pixar. There's Pixar, guys. Tomater. Cars has a ton of characters, guys, with only 2 that were pulled out. You got Nemo, that's a huge character. Frozen, my favorite. Samuel L. Jackson autos. Lightyear, you'd have the whole movie, including Keke Palmer autos. Wazowski with Billy Crystal, who has autos. Onward, you'd have the whole movie. You could get Soul, including Joe Gardner, for under $80. And you could have the whole movie of Turning Red. You got some big characters with Toy Story, too. Jesse, Bullseye, Forky. I love Forky. Pretty sure the Forky character has autos, too. All right, GMC, we got you. Teddy, GMC, Jake, I just need you. Just need you, Jake, and then we're good to go. Jake, if you send Venmo, let me know. I just clicked out of it. I hate how Venmo makes you do the stupid human test every time now. There's no way around it. You have to, and everyone's different. And it's select all the clothing objects, and dude, the pictures are literally a centimeter tall. I'm I can't see that. Are you kidding me? All right, Jake did pay Venmo. All right, we're good, guys. Thank you so much. Let's do this. Here we go. 7 times. On 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. GMC up to GMC. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Chargers to Patriots. Patriots, GMC. There you go. That's why you yeet. That's why you yeet. All right. Top 3 teams, John Mark, Carolina also. Teddy is getting the Dallas Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? Jake with the Packers. Teddy of San Francisco, and GMC is everything else. All right, that's going to do it, boys. Let me get this printed, and we'll get to ripping. Yeah, it's definitely Dak's fault. I don't know about Pickens, though, John Mark. I think for all his talents, he's kind of a mess in the head. All right, as mentioned, guys, we're going to do this 5 at a time, so 3 rounds of 5. It could be really good, GMC. It could be. They suffer from what a lot of teams suffer. They just got unhealthy at the wrong time. It's like the story of the Lions. I'll tell you, man, Pickens and Lamb together were pretty crazy. They need a running back. I feel like their run game was pretty weak this year. I could be wrong. I didn't have an opportunity to watch a lot of Cowboys games, I will say that much, other than like red zone. So I could be talking out of my behind here, but I mean, Colts were really promising too for about 8 games. And they fell off the planet. I don't know. I got to be a bandwagon for somebody here. I don't know if I'm going to jump on. I don't know. I don't really love Seattle per se, but I do really like the Sam Darnold story. I mean, guy who was bounced around the league, went to a team. They were what, 13-2 or 14-2, whatever, with him. They let him walk for McCarthy, who turned out to suck. And now Seattle could be a Super Bowl bound team. Yeah, that's a lot like, John Mark, that reminds me a lot of those Manning Colts teams until the playoffs, is that, you know, our offense couldn't be stopped. The problem is our defense couldn't stop anybody. So if we weren't scoring on every possession, we weren't going to win. We had like no shot. I think that got even worse during the Andrew Luck era. Where are they drafting? Where's Dallas drafting? Are they in the middle, or do they have anything like up top? $12 and $20. I mean, that's pretty good, John Mark. I mean, their needs are defense. I don't think either of the Ohio State studs are going to be there at 12, but you know, they could package. Yeah, because they got picks for Micah, right? Which still was absolutely ridiculous. They let him go, but it is what it is. It's neither here nor there now. He got hurt in the end anyway, but the draft's going to be really interesting this year. It's a pretty weak quarterback class. I mean, Mendoza will go to the Raiders #1. That's a no-brainer. I don't know where these other guys go. I mean, they're not super, super solid. They could be decent backups, or they could be starters, depending on the situation. I think there's some great receivers. It's going to be a great receiver draft, decent running back draft, some pretty good defensive guys, but for the hobby, we need like the flashy offensive guys to get drafted. I don't know if we have a patch card. Hold on, we still got a couple more packs in these first 5, which means maybe we got some autos here. All right, guys, let's do this. First 5 boxes of the break. Good luck. Let's go. Shador base right there. Leggett. Colston Loveland. I mean, he's doing all right for the Bears. For Bob. Still think Tyler Warren's better. Yeah, Moore's going back to school. He's Chad Johnson, Patriots. That's random. Vic Bonito. Do you feel Bonito? Because you look Bonita. Riley Leonard. Orange Ice. Colts. A.D. Mitchell. Silver. Trevor on the ice. Harold Fannin Jr. on the ice. Tua. Armand. Simpson on the silver. Wayne Corbett. Fitz. Oh, Fitz has a card here. Sorry, guys. I got a phone call. Probably spam. No one else calls me while I'm live. It's definitely spam. All right. Still in the first 5 stack here. Minka, Ashton Genty. That's a good one. Raiders. There you go, AK. That's what we want to see. He good. Cooper Kupp. Dylan Gabriel was a starter. Ty Fenton on the silver for the Vikings. Hooper. I don't know if anyone else is a Jaws fan. I'm a big Jaws fan. Hoopa! To the line now, Hoopa! All right, A.J. Brown. There's Henderson, AR. Feeling it. Taylor for the Jets. A lot of kid reporters. Myles Garrett. Jalen Noel. Nice one there, Houston. Bigsby. First Travis Hunter rookie. We have a backward. Oh, guys, it's the rare red parallel. I don't have a numbering on this. I know they're pretty rare. Chargers. Let's go to John Mart. Keandre Lambert Smith. The rare red parallel for retail. I thought at one point they said they were like out of 20 or something like that, but I don't know. I just know you do not see them often. So cool to get a rookie there. Burns, Shador on the ice. There you go, Cleveland, GMC. Prismatic, BTJ. Sean Taylor has cards in here. Ooh, his parallels are going to be big. They always are. Shamir Stewart for the Bengals. Casper in black and white. Let's go. Aaron Jones, silver. Dirt and Holt. Crazy. All right, so our first 5 cards, our first 5 boxes in the random team were stacked. Two patches and an auto, and then these first 5 in this one, not a mucho. So let's see our second 5 then. That's what I thought I saw something about that GMC on Twitter, right? Yeah, so I don't know how many reds there are, but I know reds are not as rare as the blue. I know the blue are like out of 5 or something. Again, it'd be nice if we knew if they posted that, but we don't, so we just know that there's a certain amount of them. I don't know. They're hard to pull. I just know they're very hard to pull. So, good news for those of you who like this kind of Prizm preview, guys. I completely forgot. It happens. Maybe I bought them late at night. I don't know. Maybe I bought them in the middle of a break. I've been known to do that. I bought a case of Walmart blasters for Prizm. Totally forgot about them. They arrived today. So next week, we're going to do a 20-box Prizm blasters from Wally World, which has a laser parallel as opposed to the orange ice. And get this, guys, it's way cheaper. Those blaster boxes were way cheaper. So we're going to do a 20-box break for what will essentially be the same price as what we did this 15-box break at. So if you like what you see here with kind of the early Prizm preview, you'll get another shot if you missed your team, and that'll hit the website on Monday. Also hitting the website on Monday will be probably just about the last of our Bowman breaks. So what I did was I looked at all the breaks from Wednesday, and I'll look at the ones from today, and I'll look at the teams that made it to filler. And the new breaks, pretty much with the exception of maybe 2 or 3 teams, I don't even know if it'd be 3 teams, maybe like 2 teams will be slightly more expensive. Every other team will be less expensive. And the teams that didn't sell, that were like in every filler, are going to be significantly cheaper. So if you had a team that you liked, but maybe their checklist wasn't as strong as we originally thought, I got you hooked up in this second wave of Bowman Draft breaks that'll hit on Monday, guys. So we're talking teams that like maybe were in a half case, they were like 119. They might be like 49 now. So some very, very significant difference. And I did some really, really big price cuts just across the board. So we'll have Prizm Blasters. The other Prizm Blasters, a 20-box case, fresh case. It is sealed. It's back there. We'll have the last of our Bowman Draft, our last Delight. Almost all of our last Hobby, and like almost all of our last Super Jumbo. And then those are really the only things that we have for Wednesday, so I'm going to take a look to see if there's like anything else that's cool on the market for us to rip on Wednesday. If not, we'll have a couple new things on Friday. Next week's kind of a chill week, and then after that, it gets exciting again, guys. We get Optic. Prizm won't be far behind it. Museum Collection, I think, is coming out for baseball. One of my favorites. And then hopefully we'll have some Marble Sapphire then and all that good stuff. Who knows? All right, good luck, guys. Let's keep it going. Mahomes to start. Buy him now. He's cheap. Never be that cheap again. Montgomery. Kyle McCord for Philly. Caleb on the Prizm break. Somewhere over Dwayne Bowe. Trey Amos. That means 3 Amos in Espanol. Steven Jackson. CeeDee Lamb. Brett Favre. Minnesota Brett Favre. Silver. Tyler Nubin. Hushmanzada. TJ, how's your mother? TJ Championship. Laporta. Donovan Jackson, Minnesota. Josh Sweat. Tesla on the orange. Kyle McCord. That looks like a variation, and it is. Image variation, Kyle McCord. That's when they're Philly. That'll go out to Eric. Jaden Daniels. Zaire Franklin. Jamar Chase, always a popular guy. And Jonathan Taylor. Chase going to Bengals. Who's got them? Caleb. All right, Bijan. Strange. Zabel. Genty. Fireworks. Sammy Darnold. Joey Burr. Trevor Etienne. Gabriel Rookie. Jaws. Archie Meeting. Martinez for Seattle. Fitz. Chop. Makuba. Welker. J Love. Quinn Ewers on the silver. Starter there at the end for Miami. Aaron. Drew Brees. Chargers Drew Brees. I can't even tell you the last time I saw Chargers Drew Brees cards. AR. RJ Harvey for the Broncos. Global Reach. Will Richard. Little kicker card. Timmy Tebow has a card. I love Drake May. I love ripping this stuff early just so you can see who's in the checklist. Pat Bryant image variation. Denver will go out to Steven. All right, guys, let's go to our last 5. We need some hits. Don't tell me that we got, like, all of our hits in the first 5 boxes. That's nuts. That's the reason why I'm doing the other blaster cases, one whole case. So, for that exact situation, which I can't believe is happening. All right, guys, again, we're going to fill Hobby half case of Delight. So this is cool. So it's got a spare pack on the backside there. We're going to work on Pixar, get that going. I think Delight's going to be an easy fill. I think what I'll probably do for the Hobby half case, guys, even though it is Hobby, is I'll probably still do serial numbers. I just think it's going to be so cheap versus either that or maybe just do some deals on the last teams. And we'll do the same thing for the Hobby full case. And that is all I had planned for the night, unless somebody wants a draft personal. Which I have Hobby and Super Jumbo. I don't think I have Delight. All right, guys, come on. Let's see some patches and maybe an auto. All right, good luck, guys. Feels like a patch. Yep, there's a patch. All right. Starting off on the right foot. We just had the break made us wait all the way to the end. So again, we have some other sets. Oh, there's the second. We're 2 for 2 on patches, guys. It's so weird. 2 rows were absolutely loaded, and 2 rows didn't have any of the hits. That's crazy. Two patches there. Three patches. 3 for 3. This is a lot more of what I was expecting. Oops. 4 patches. Wow, we're 4 for 4 in this row. Where the hell's this been? That's fun. All right, can we go 5 for 5? Thanks, Darren. Yeah, it'll be a fun one, dude. And not only is the dual case going to be fun, but again, out of those 55 total spots, 10 of them are going to get random for a serial number for another half case. So it's a huge bonus. Huge. That's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what we get out of that. I was hoping we got a couple more cases of that, and tops came through, so I'm excited to see what we pull there. All right. Last 5, guys. This is the only one that didn't have a patch card in it. Kyle Williams for the Patriots. Mahomes on the Prizm break. Bryce Young, Walter Nolan. Bryce Young stepping up. How about a Cam Ward image variation for Tennessee? Ron. Image variation, Cam Ward, number 1 pick. Oops. Didn't know my strength there on that top load. Been working out. Oh, I know, right there. And I mean, it's a no-brainer. I think, Pierce. I think the 2 case would have been fun just as is, but as an extra bonus, it's just like it's kind of like a no-brainer. I really want to experiment more with these, like, pick your character or pick your player type breaks. I want to get into those a little bit more so we can do some bigger breaks with them. So I figured, you know what? Let's just Stafford, Banks. Let's try to entice you guys for the first one. Caleb Johnson, go Hawks. Justin Fields patch. How about the Jets getting a hit? There you go, GMC. Premier Justin Fields. I think so too, Darren. I think, a new coach and some receivers. He needs receivers. His receivers are terrible. Kingpin Fisk. Gonzalez, Taj Brooks, rookie. Global Reach, BTJ. Other patch coming up. Kitchens, Gunner, Tennessee. Rookie gear, TJ Sanders for the Buffalo Bills. We'll go to Eric. Trey Hendrickson, Silver Peppers. Phil Buffab, B-Rob. All right, guys. Last stack. I believe this was 2 blasters. Chad Johnson, Patriots. Caleb Johnson, rookie for the Steelers. Go Hawks. Van Ginkel. There's a Jackson Dart Orange Ice. We'll take that. Giants for Matt. Cool looking card. Do love the orange ices, man. Yeah, they are. They're getting more and more popular. Rookie gear is Caleb Johnson. Speaking of Iowa. Steelers will go out to GMC. Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting to get a lot more product kind of going forward, Darren, and I think we're going to start to try to do some more of those pick your player breaks in addition to like what we do normally, but it's a good way to do like multi cases. So expect to see that. Jackson Dart probably sooner rather than later. Shaheed Tudden. Waddle. Lamar. Scatabo. There you go, Matt. Got both of your guys. Amari and Hampton Chargers. GMC. John Mark that yeet netted you quite a few hits here. Giants with that young core and Harbaugh are going to be, they can be dangerous, guys. Random player might be tough just because there'd be like 300 spots in some of those products, you know, Darren? It's not a terrible idea. I think if you put some of the stuff together so that, you know, there's going to be some players that are going to be huge. I think of like basketball, if you did a random player, the Cooper flag spot would be like huge, and then everyone else. All right, guys, this would be sleeved or top loaded. Got some QBs and some silvers here. Lamar, Stafford, Bryce, image variation, Pat Bryant, Ewers, silver. Tesla McCord variation, Gabriel, Trevor, Riley Leonard, Orange Ice, Scatabo, Hampton, Caleb, Jackson Dart, Orange Ice, Fields, Cam Ward, image variation, Shadeur, Orange Ice, Lambert Smith on the rare red, Ashton Genty, and Loveland. They were okay, Teddy. We needed a couple more hits. Dude, after we ripped that first 5, and I was like, we got three patches and an auto, I was like, well, these are going to be really good for the price. Again, the nice thing about the blaster box or the blaster case that I'll drop Monday is it's a little less expensive. So you're going to get more boxes, more cards, more chances to hit, a different parallel. Yeah, and the team prices will be less. Positives all around, baby. Nothing but positives. All right, I'm actually going to transfer this, guys, to a smaller box that doesn't need this big 2-row. It's tough, Teddy, because, at one point you're like, or I should say, on the one side you're like, man, retail products are really brutal. They're really, really bad. And then in a retail basketball break, we pulled a $550 Cooper flag. So, you know? All right, Darren, let me get your teams here. You guys in Pixar. Forky, that's my guy. I love Forky. If all the characters in Toy Story, Forky is my guy. I love him the most. He's so great. Just that whole character is hilarious. Dash, who asked, that's autos. And the whole Lightyear with, again, Kiki Palmer has autos there. Thank you for grabbing some spots. Zane grabbed Minnesota in the half case, which is coming up right here. I agree, GMC. I agree. Case hit chances would have enhanced them for sure. But again, I also look at it like, a lot of boxes, a lot of cards, cool parallels, 2 weeks before Hobby comes out, and a bunch of the teams were like $15 to $20. So it's always nice to have like that price point. Because trust me, when Prizm Hobby comes out, ain't no team $15. You know what I mean, right? Yeah. So, we try to rip at all price points. So some of those breaks are great, and some of those breaks are not as great. We do it all here. All right, I got to replenish my drink. But I want to get this break filled first. And I really don't want to have to do serial numbers, guys. So let's
Now remember, I can't stress this enough, guys. When we ripped the first half of this case, nothing really crazy came out. Does that mean anything? I don't know. Some of you guys like to know that. Some of you don't care. Me personally, we're not going to have a dud case. So there's got to be some cool stuff in this half case here. I was just going to say, offer up on some teams. Let's get some deals done. All right, GMC got the Rangers. All right, guys, I got the Braves, Guardians, Marlins, and Phillies. You can make an offer or ask me, and I'll tell you where I need to be. But I want to make some deals. We got 4 teams left. Let's get them knocked out. And we will rip this half case. I think that was probably the best of the teams left there, Darren. Jay, technically Dan asked first, so I do 60 for the Phillies. Jay, you want the Phillies? Jay, it would be 60 for Phillies. Otherwise, Dan, I'll take your 60 for the Phillies. Either way. All right, Dan, they're yours, brother. All right, who wants Miami at 30, guys? Last spot mojo. Last spot mojo, Miami at 30. Yeah, Dave. All right, guys, go ahead and get those payments in. Again, let me refresh my drink really quick, hit the restroom, and then we will rip. And yes, we will be doing a guest for break credit, so get ready for it. All right, crew. I see 4 payments and 4 teams taken, so all right. Again, whatever's left in Delight, we're going to serial number. Should be fairly inexpensive. All right, guys, for 50 bucks in break credit, we are looking for the first card numbered out of 50 or better. 50 or better. Who you got? Give me a second to answer here before we start. Yeah, Delight case right now as it stands, guys, would probably be about, without discount, which you know I will, 50 bucks serial numbers for the 4 teams. We'll do some deals on what's left for hobby as well. So should get everything. So really the only kind of love we're gonna need, guys, is just a couple more spots out of Pixar. So we can get that one going, and then we're gonna be rocking and rolling here. All right, again, I think there's some freaking monsters in this half case. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it. I'd like to see another variety pack. That wouldn't be bad either. I wouldn't be mad if we got that. All right, die cut of Lombard for the Yanks. And again, guys, with the half case and the full case, we'll go a little bit quicker. We'll still catch everything. First auto, Joseph Daizirwa for the Baltimore Orioles for Ross. And I'm pretty sure I can say with confidence that is the first time we've gotten his auto. Daizirwa? Daizirwa? The what? The who? The what? The why? The how? Oh, we love seeing that. 75, Tate for the Twins. For Zane, there you go, Zane. Eduardo Tate. 23 out of 75. Most of the numbered stuff. Hedges? We don't need no stinking hedges. Rockies for Steven. Yeah, most of the numbered stuff I'll sleeve and top load, guys, after the break, but shorter print stuff I will too while we're here. And all the paper cards we will. JD Dix, Arizona, but there's a backward card behind it. I don't think it was supposed to be. I don't think either of those were anything crazy. All right, let's keep it going. Come on, come on. Green grass for Malcolm Moore. 37 out of 99. Texas. GMC. That's professional grade. I like the grass. I like the grass background. I love all the reptilian, and I really, really like the one that kind of looks like a manhole cover, like the steel. I think those really cool. You know, obviously the true color ones are the big ones, but I like those too. Aiden Miller to 499 for the Phillies. Phillies will go to Dan. Let's see. There's another die cut. I've already gotten a die cut in this one. Might sneak an auto? Sneak an auto, Charlie Condon? How about yeah? 43 out of 99 for the Rockies. Steven. Death, taxes.
Whammy!
And Rockies hits, baby. The only certainties in life. Charlie Condon on the die cut auto. I was like, after we saw the first die cut, and then we got another one, I'm like, the confusion factor. I saw that all over Twitter today. Nevin's on the refractor. Saw that all over Twitter, Dave. A lot of people were like, what is this card? Why is it special or whatever? And they're like, no, that's how it's supposed to look, which is so strange to me. So it just looks like a standard refractor other than the fact that it's numbered. It's cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love a card to 35. Take that all day. Something here. X-Fractor. Blake Mitchell for Kansas City.
Hodge and West should have one more auto in one of these last 2 packs. Maybe right here, Reptilian auto? No, Ryan Mitchell to 199 for St. Louis. That purple Reptilian, it's a cool looking card. St. Louis for Ryan. JoJo Parker refractor, nice one there. Toronto for Jeff. Oh, Dave, it's like so confusing. All right. Auto Nolan Schubart for Cleveland for Nick. Box 1. All right, starting off a little slow. I'm telling you, I think there's going to be something huge in this half case. Just based on what we saw with the first half, I'm like, dude, this is... I feel like we're due. So I don't know what's coming, but something is. Let me put those there. Something big is coming. Maybe it's a variety pack. Oh, dang it. Can only do that once, I guess. It's like using your one time in poker. I did my one time amazing. All right, good luck in box 2, guys. Here we go. Auto off the rip is Ike Irish for Baltimore. There you go, Ross. Yeah, I mean, like, I was doing the repricing this morning for the second wave of Bowman. Because, again, next week, I want to kind of get the rest of the Bowman out of here. I discounted some teams just absolutely crazy. There's only like 2 or 3 teams that went up in price. Blake Mitchell to 150, a little paper for KC, Adam. So like if one of your teams, like if you liked one of your teams, you just didn't purchase them and they were in the fillers a lot, those teams got, I mean, I'm not even kidding you guys. I'm going to do like probably 2 half cases of hobby. There are teams I discounted $50-$60 compared to the first wave of breaks. So again, just about every team has some sort of discount with the exception of maybe like 3 or 4. 2 went up and I think 2 stayed the same, if I remember correctly. Ooh, Reptilian. Hagen Smith to 125 for the White Sox. Angel. Teal Montgomery for the White Sox. How about a little White Sox pack there? I have 2 more Delight cases coming in. I had to pick up a couple more Delight cases. They're way too good. Delight's been a lot of fun. Hobby's been good. I don't want to give up on Super Jumbo. We got like 4 boxes of Super Jumbo left. I don't want to give up on that. I still feel like that's got something to produce for us, but Franklin on the first X Factor, St. Louis. We still have big cards to hit, guys. I know a couple big cards have been hit already, but there's still plenty of monster cards out there. I really want to see one of those black autos with the gold ink. Bazana, this one's to 250, 185 out of 250 for Cleveland. That'll go to Nick. Dominic Reed, Speckle, unnumbered for the Cubs. Right behind it will go to Adam. What's rough? We could do that, Drake. Matthew Fisher for the Phillies. There's another new auto. Dan. Phillies are sneaky good, guys. Phillies are sneaky good. They had a lot of cards in almost every break I sorted. GMC, I gotta tell you, brother. Hey, I got like a huge box back there full of cards for you. I know, like you don't have a ton of like Willis yet. I said yet. We still got breaks to go, but I don't want you to feel like you got nothing coming. You got a lot of good stuff coming. Yeah, a lot of little stuff. There you go. But yeah, nothing big yet. It's an important distinction. Dominic Reed to 499. Cubbies for Adam. Well, again, what I was most surprised about when I was talking with my breaker friends this morning and last night. Uh-oh. We got one. I can't. It's like I just will it to happen, and it happens. It's so crazy. I was literally about to say the short prints, like Spotlight and Crystallized, are super rare this year. I'm not seeing a lot of pictures. I know a lot of breakers haven't hit many. They are super, super rare. And then wouldn't you know it, the nanosecond I say something, we pull 1 out of 50 for the Rangers. John Mark! Walcott crystallized gold to 50. Boom shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka.
GMC, so you're saying there's a chance. Didn't you just pick them up? Weren't the Rangers like literally you just bought them? Dude, that card is freaking sick. Oh, that is nasty. Our first crystallized, guys. Gone through like almost 15 cases. That is nasty. I told you it's easy to say once we hit it, but I was feeling it, man. I knew there was something in the sky. I don't think we're done either. We got 2 boxes to go. Bodine to 499 refractor auto Orioles for Ross. I got something to drink there, Jummer. Yeah, GMC, that card is sick. That is sick. As soon as I saw the corner, I was like, I can't believe we were talking about it, and we just did it again. Like, I don't know how we do it. But it's true. We haven't seen any of those. That's just so crazy. And I'm like, we ripped too much not to. Bremner for the Angels will go to Steven. I was like, big things are coming. I was like, we got a full case, a half case that I thought was pretty loaded. Fresh case of delight. I'm like, we got a lot of opportunity here tonight to pull something crazy. Multiple something crazies. Exactly, GMC. And you want to know what's funny? Was I posted my pictures from our breaks that included those. I have not seen another breaker post a final draft card. We pulled 3 of them in our first, first case and a half. And I've not seen anybody else post any of them. It's crazy. Crazy this year. Backwards Klein for no reason. Die cut Quintero for the Dodgers. Ron me gusta. Oh yeah, we're not done. We're not done. I'm telling you, man, this half was loaded. Chase Shores for the Angels will go to Steven. There you go, Steve. And don't forget, guys, we got Pixar left. We got a couple great teams left in our full Delight case, our full Hobby case, which will be the last break. I know you guys are going to not leave me high and dry to talk to myself through an entire case, right? Right? Oh, Weatherholt to 150. St. Louis. We have a Teal Kepley for the Cubbies. Yeah, and then again, next week, guys, there's just Jacob Morrison auto for the Brewers. There you go, Ross. Again, next week, guys, I've got we have a case and a half of Hobby. I'll have 3 Delight cases left, and that half case is Super Jumbo. But we'll have all new breaks posted of Bowman Draft on Monday at noon. Again, 90% of the teams are discounted from where they were originally, and a lot of them are way cheaper. So we're not done pulling bangers from Bowman. Yeah, Ross has a pretty nice little mail day coming his way too. Fouch to $4.99 for Boston. Dave, a lot of you guys do, man. I was really happy to see a lot of new guys. A lot of new guys in the breaks for Bowman Draft, and a lot of them hit some really cool stuff. That was cool. Auto is Nate Steed. How about the Angels coming out of nowhere, Steven? Dang, dude. Angels left and right hitting. I very much like that we're pulling some cool stuff as we go into the remaining draft breaks and Pixar. Again, Pixar is another product that I think we're going to pull something crazy. Eli. Why do I think we're going to pull something crazy from Pixar? Because again, I looked at like some of the biggest breakers of entertainment stuff. Friends of mine like Slabstocks and Mama Breaks and Leighton and so forth. And I got to tell you guys, I saw a lot of cool cards posted, but man, the biggest cards in that product, I have not seen anything about them. One-of-one individual characters, dual autos, supers. I mean, yeah, I think Connor Griffin is GMC. I think he's the number one. Oh, there's an orange. Twins. Zane. Quentin Young, 20 out of 25. Orange. Hagen Smith on the X Fractor. Daniel, that's not how we roll, brother. The Bowman draft break would take about 3 hours. We don't do that here. Max Clark to 125. Nobody cares about the base cards, bro. Same thing. Believe me, we've ripped like 15 cases of this already. We know where the hits are and so forth. I appreciate it. I'm sure there's a lot of breakers out there that do go card by card. We are just not one of them. But thank you for voicing your opinion. No, it's all okay, man. Everyone has a right to their opinion. I don't have to agree with it. And I'm the one opening stuff. So in the nicest way possible, nah, we're good. Last box. I can't even, can you imagine? This is just a half case. Can you imagine someone ripping a full case, going card by card with all the paper? Holy shit. I mean, that'd be a 4-hour break. Maybe more. Ooh. No thanks. No thanks. Die cut is Hammond. Dude, I would fall asleep. We used to break that late. To 250, Caden Kent. He might be one of my guys. No, Jack killed these my Yankees guy. Yankees for Garrett. Caden Kent, true purple auto to 250. Used to be, right, Steve, back in the day, man. Used to start at 7 p.m. and we'd rip till like 1 in the morning all the time. I don't miss those days. This is the other parallel I really like, kind of that steel manhole cover or whatever you want to call it. Dizerwa again, the 100. Baltimore. Ross. Baltimore had a pretty good break. Yeah. I can't stay up till 2 a.m. There's Dax Kilby. We were just talking about him. He's the number 11 prospect. Yanks. Teal. Green, Pico de Gallo to 99. Yanks on fire all of a sudden. There you go, Garrett. Here you go, Darren. Darren, I can send you some paper cards and you can read all the stats you want, brother. X-Fractor Tommy White for Oakland. Should have 2 more autos in the break, guys. Last 2 autos of the case. Is this one? Dragon Scales? Nope. Dean Moss to 125. Tampa Bay will go to Daniel. Is this the auto? Steel Metal Refractor. Now, Steve, that's a name right there. Steel Metal. All right, guys, I'm going to put this over here because I'm going to set up the drama for our last 4 packs of this half case. Good luck. Well, we're getting set up for something, guys. We've had like 3 dud packs in a row. We're getting set up for something. Come on. And green paper was not what I was thinking, but Johnny Level, the 99 for the Giants. I'll tell you what I don't see much of. I think we got like some paper out of 75. We got 1 orange out of 25. You don't see a lot of like super short print paper. Another kind of card that's like super rare. All right, is the last auto here, or is it going to be last pack mojo? I'm guessing here. Blue to 150 Neville for Cincy. There you go, GMC. Last auto, how about Max Bellew to 499. Rockies had a break. Steven. Rockies, Baltimore. And our guy GMC. And others, but you guys had really good stuff. Still a pack to go. Are we going to get surprised in the last pack? Manhole description. There you go, Steve. I mean, it does look like a manhole. Last auto is Ethan Petrie for Washington. GMC. All right, guys, that's going to do it. Crystallized, finally on the board for us. All right, to be top loaded later, here's some numbered stuff. Moss, Pico de Gallo. Reed. Smith, JoJo Hedges. Petri Dish. Kilby, Kent to 250, Young to 25. Dominic Reed. Ike Irish on the auto. Condon on the auto, nice one there. Moore on the green grass. Weiser. Now I think about it, I know that you could speed up videos when you're watching, guys. Can you slow down videos too? I was going to say, if you really thought I was going too fast, you could always just slow it down yourself. Look at this, guys. This is... I mean, he must be GMC, but damn, this is pretty freaking sick, though. And again, with the rate that these are coming out and the fact that it's numbered, that's a nice one. That's a real nice one. That's real nice, Clark. That's real nice. Congratulations, buddy. It's pretty sick. That's like PC 11 right there, GMC. I don't see that one leaving the collection for a bit. All right, guys.
Spotify get more expensive? Jeez, man. When am I ever going to get a notice where like something goes down in price? All right, Steven, I got your order. Thank you. We're down to 4 in the full case, guys. All right, I'm going to hook you guys up here for a little numbers filler for Delight full case number 2. Before we do that, real quick, guys, I just want to show you. Here is the full case. Tigers, Twins, Mets, and Phillies still available. And then Pixar, let me switch it up. This is where we need a little bit of love, guys. If we can get a couple of spots gone, it'll be a pretty big filler just with some of those spots that are in there. But again, it's a 2-case break. Every spot, there's 55 total. Every spot is going to be randomed. And 10 names are going to get a serial number for an additional half case. So you have huge bonus potential. So some of these cheaper spots, like the $29 Soul spot, or just grab Joe Gardner and have the whole movie. You got some really good stuff there, guys. You got a whole movie with Turn You Red. Again, we know Samuel Jackson has autos. We pulled one. So a lot of these guys that are left have good autos in them. Check it out. Pixar, baby. That's going to be sick. All right, let me get this one up here. Should be off the site. It is. All right, guys, we have a 10-spotter. Serial numbers for a full case of Delight for the Royals, the Dodgers, the Twins, and the Padres. So you got 4 teams. Serial number spot price should be $51. I'm going to hook you guys up here. Serial number filler for last 4 teams. 10 total spots. Are you guys ready? This is the deal. Get a piece of 4 teams for a full case. Cheap spot price, baby. Let's go. Nice discount here. $30, guys. That's it. $30. Full case. Let's go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, done. GMC, I think I only got you for 1. And Garrett, I'm pretty sure you missed, but let me double check. Ross. Eric Mess. Shade. Kyle. Dave. Drake. GMC, I got you 1. Garrett, Darren, sorry. Yeah, you just got the 1, GMC. All right, everyone that's in here, what's up? How you doing? I'm excited for this break to see what we get. I would love if you grabbed a team or a character or a movie in Pixar to help make that a little easier to fill. Dual case break is going to be sick. Thanks, GMC. Little known fact that your boy didn't know. Did you know that you can only withdraw a certain amount of funds through Venmo each week? I didn't. And so I'm like, I can't figure out what the number is. So I'm like trying to figure out like, all right, well, how much can I withdraw? The things you know, the more you know. Kyle, did you Venmo too? Yep. GMC dropping a bombshell? What? No way, brother. Congratulations, man. Dude, Girl Dad rocks. Girls are awesome. Congratulations, brother. How you've held on to that bombshell the entire night? You crazy dog. Jose, thank you for your order. Soul is off the board. That is awesome, brother. That's so cool. Congratulations, man. Yeah. Girls are easy. I shouldn't say that. Maybe easier when they're younger. 4 times. Good luck, guys. Here we go. That's right. 1, 2, 3. She's got 3 paisans watching her there, right? Dad and kiddos. Jay the Drake. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. 8 spot to 7. All right. Oh, GMC 1 spot. Oh boy. Super Fractal, let's go. All right, boys and girls, good luck. Pixar is down to 20. Come on, let's go. Get a few more off the board. All right, so I can confirm dropping on the website on Monday, guys. We're going to have 2 Delight case breaks. So separate. Oh, man, these don't want to come out. Always a good sign. What up, Palmer? How you doing, brother? Heck yeah. Fist bump, brother. Pow! Pow! We'll have 2 Delight cases. We'll have 2 half cases of Hobby. I'll get some random teams in there as well. But those 4 breaks I know for sure are going to drop on Monday. And again, I've completely revamped pricing. So I think 2 spots stayed the same. 2 spots went up. I think Seattle went way up because I had them way underpriced. Way underpriced. So if you got Seattle on any of these first breaks, congratulations. So yeah, Ron, yeah, congratulations. But then all those other teams, again, some of them I'm discounting like $10. A lot of the teams are like $40, $50, $60 differences. They're huge differences. So we're going to rip some more draft next week. Those are pretty much going to be my last breaks of it. So get in while you can. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Delight. This is thin. This is really thin. Come on. Give us a redemption for one of those ping pong ball cards.
Bonmore, Livingston, first auto. Livingston, I presume, for Arizona will go to Tony. 22 out of 99. Dr. Livingston, I presume. For Houston, a team that has hit a ton. Ethan Frey, True Blue to 150. Yeah, there's a couple teams I think are like sneaky good because I swear they hit in every break. Sometimes I rhyme slow. Sometimes I'm Riley Quick for the Twins. That's a serial numbered spot. Then I go to the Q. Don't see that very often. Q's number 7. Jay Hask. There you go, Jay. Ike Irish for Baltimore. Braden Montgomery for the White Sox will go to John. That's out of 99. Peters out of 250 for Seattle. And Bonmere again to 125 for the White Sox. Nice, a couple of nice White Sox there. All right. Box deuce. PC Lovin' Jay, let's go. What I'd really like to see out of Delight is, again, one of those short printed inserts. Usually in Delight you see those, but they've been mysterious. We got some Mojo here. All right, Spencer Jones, Caminetti, Alavito. First auto is Matthew Mura for St. Louis. We'll go to Chris. Sometimes I rhyme slow. Sometimes I'm Riley Quick. 88 out of 150. That is very close to jersey number. Very close. That is a serial numbered spot, though. And the 8th spot is Drake. There you go, Drake. And then Colton. I think this is only the second auto we've gotten of him at all in this product. But there's a Joe Parker, number 2 prospect in my top 20. JoJo for Colton and the Blue Jays. There's an Eli for Washington going out to GMC on the die cut. Detroit for Mark, it's Lorenzo. First off the print, 1 out of 125. Theron Lorenzo. That's totally a Game of Thrones name. Totally. St. Louis again, Mura to 99. CJ Gray to 250 for the Angels for Jeff. Keep it going. Box 3. Oh, we got something here, guys. Ooh, we got a lot of something here. Let's see. I don't know. What is it? I don't know. Hammond, Fisher. We got a Mojo auto. Oh, my God! GMC, just when you think your breaker lets you down, you go ahead and redeem yourself. 13 out of 150, Eli Mojo auto. Boom, shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka.
Just when you think you go ahead and redeem yourself. That's a monster. That is a freaking monster, GMC. What's his jersey number, I wonder? It's my lucky 13. Lucky number 13. You go ahead and redeem yourself. Now, GMC, I know that you never doubted. I know you never doubted. You know, I had to test your patience, and that's not my fault. That's the card gods. That's not my fault. I would have had you hit this in the first break. But you know I'm coming through. Let's go. 13 out of 150. Monster Mojo auto. Next up for Cincinnati, Aaron Watson. Mr. Aaron Watson. Guess who that's going to?
Another one.
GMC. Mr. Randall Watson. And then we got Antonio Jimenez, purple to 250 for the Mets for Matt. 210 out of 250. Steve, it's my favorite one to play. Out of all the soundboard, the Zelda one is my personal favorite. If you guys ever said you didn't like that anymore, I'd be devastated. I love that one. And I had it cut down because it was like some long, like 20-second one. I'm like, that's too long. Carlson. All right, we got a lot of color here. Tommy Troy, the 250 starts us off for Arizona for Tony. Tommy Troy for Tony. Neville to 125, Cincy for GMC. Caleb Wing to 75 for the Cubbies. We'll go to Mark Carlson. 68 out of 75. We're only halfway through the case, boys. There you go, Jordan. Yeah, we've had some really good. I look back through when I was sorting guys, and I'm like, man, we hit a lot of really good autos. Will these players be anything? I don't know, but I'm like, for what they are right now, I mean, we had a lot of autos out of 50, out of 75, some big ones out of 25. We had some really big autos out of 5. We had that variety pack. Let's just get a super. How about a black auto to 10? Woo, doggy. Woo, doggy. All right, Middleton, Petri Dish, Nate George. Auto number 1, Nevins to 99. That's a beast. Houston for Michael. Xavier Nevins, 25 out of 99. Nevins is my number 12 on my top 20. All right, so I think the black is upside down. Ladosi to the White Sox for John Turner. And you know we can only really have one reveal card. I thought maybe Ladosi would be it, but he can't be it. We can't use that. We can't use that.
I'm gonna win.
Only Waluigi can get in there. All right, good luck, guys. I believe it's a true. I don't think it's a geometric too. I think it's a true black. We'll find out. Out of 10. Josh Wax, Yankees. Caden Kent, 2 out of 10, true black. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. 2 out of 10, true black, Caden Kent. That's nasty. Perfect Yankees color right there. All right, numbered stuff. Mitch Voigt for the Mets. For Matt. Ben Jacobs to 150 for Detroit. Grant Richardson to 99 for Oakland. Little color match there for Ryan. 2 boxes to go. And we're like on fire right now. The Eli to 150, the Kent to 10 with 2 boxes to go. Come on, ping pong. I have not seen a ping pong ball card at all, guys. I'm assuming they're redemptions. But nobody said anything about those. I mean, I guess we're just going to have to hit the first one. Maury. Lewis. Marcus Phillips is auto number 1 for Boston, and that will go to Anthony. Phillips. For Daniel and Tampa Bay, we have 102 out of 150, Tayton Gray. Is that Murph Gray's brother? What is it? T Guy, right? It's T Guy. It's definitely not T Gay. It's T Guy. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oakland Ryan, out of 150, True Blue, Devin Taylor. DTX. Hope. All right, Tibbs to 250 for LA. That's a serial numbered spot. 81, so that'll go our 1 spot, GMC. Oh, really? Go Hawks. Nori to 150 for Phillies. That'll go to Eric. Then our yellow to 75, Chocho Parker. Jeez. 4 out of 75, JoJo Parker. And boys and girls, this is why I bought more Delight cases. This stuff is freaking loaded. Loaded. All right, last box mojo. Good luck, guys. Okay, a lot of color. Cohen, Carmelo, McConaughey. To 99, J.D. Thompson for the Brewers. We'll go to Ryan M. Call J.D. Thompson. 877 cash now. Serial number for the Royals. We got Michael Lombardi. I love his trophy. L spot is number 2 for Kyle Sack. There you go, Kyle. Then we got a really cool one here. I love these autos. The chromatic autos. Gonzalez for San Francisco to 99. That's sick. I mean, it looks like a card that should be in like black and white. Like literally the black and white set, not like in the color black and white. Although that would look dope as well. Darren, that's you, brother. To 99, one of the bigger prospects, Gonzalez. Yeah, there you go, Jay. That's exactly right. I can go slow on these. Ebel on the prospects. All right, Gonzalez again to 150, San Francisco for Darren. We have a yellow Max Williams for Miami. That will go to Eric. And then Quintero for the Dodgers. Serial number 46 out of 250 will go to our 6th spot, Eric. Great break, guys. Yeah, the geometric's cool, man. So yeah, I had the opportunity to buy more Delight, and I did it immediately. I was like, yeah, absolutely. I don't have any more hobby coming though, and Super Jumbo, that's pretty much gone. So, all right, guys, these will get sleeved and top loaded when I do the sort. Let me get that filler off the screen there. Thank you again, everybody, for the fill. Amazing break here. I know we got a full hobby case to go, and I have a feeling again we're not done with big cards. We're not done with big cards tonight. No. Especially with Pixar coming up too. Thompson, JoJo to 75, Gray, Mojo, and the Mojos are only in Delight too, right? Oh yeah. Damn, GMC, that card's freaking huge. Nevins to 99 was a good one as well. Mr. Randy Watson. JoJo Parker had an auto. Sometimes I rhyme slow, sometimes I'm Riley Quick. GMC never doubted for a second. Yeah, John Mark, same thing. I think that's a shoe. I was like, it's a little white in the corner there, but I think that's actually his shoe. It's a sick card, dude. It's a sick card. What a hit. What a hit. All right, guys. Bowman Draft continuing to deliver. We're going to close out on that hobby case. I should, Steve. I have not yet. I would be very surprised. I mean, I just got like 15 cases of Series 1. So I would be very surprised if we don't get some Stadium Club. I don't know how much, but I'm sure we'll get a couple cases. I would be shocked if we didn't. I tried, Darren. It's sold out. Optic first off the line sold out at $200 more than I thought it would per box. I was very surprised at the sellout price. I'm gonna take a shot at Prizm. I'm not gonna miss Prizm first off the line. I can tell you that right now. I will definitely be bidding pretty heavy on that. Optic first off the line sold out at like almost $1,300 a box, which is absurd. Considering that the exclusive content is a Purple Stars auto that no one gives a shit about.
The only reason it's sold up that high is because downtowns. That's it. It's downtowns. All right, guys, I'm going to pull Pixar from the site. But I'd like to get a couple more. We only have 18 spots left. I don't know what that would look like as a filler. There's some big spots here. Oh, you know what we should do? We should do a draft. Darren Porter, I know, would love that. We should do a draft. What do you guys think? Making my way downtown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 spots. All right, I got to really, give me a second here. I got to really, because everything's different because this Excel sheet's so different just because of the size of the break. All right, yes, I am going to give you guys the hookup price. I'm going to give you the hookup price. Let me explain how this break goes down. Again, there's some absolute monster potential in this break. So, the bold are the movies. Underneath the movies are the individual characters. Not all movies have individual characters. Does that make sense? So, like Onward, you would get the entire movie, everybody in the checklist for Onward. Cars, if you got Cars, you would not get any Lightning McQueen or Tow Mater. But there's plenty. There's like another 5 or 6, because there's 3 Cars movies. It's actually a really good spot. Dual Autos are its own spot. Golden Moments are its own spot. That's an insert. Double Axe is an insert. That's its own spot. All other movies are, they made some cards of like the shorts that they did. So that's what that is. So those are gone. If you took everything that we have left, there's 18 spots left, guys. Average price of those spots are $75. Now, I need to tell you the icing on the cake. The icing on the cake is there's 55 total spots in the break. After the break is done, I'm going to random all 55 spots. The top 10 names get a serial number for an additional 3-box half case. It's its own break. It's its own break. So you can be in both. Great question, Steve. Wall art cards go to their character. If that, let's say there's a wall art card for Soul and it's not Joe Gardner, then it would go to the Soul. That makes sense? Another person asked that same question, so that's why I know that so quickly. But yes, wall art obviously highly collectible. Again, guys, I've seen some of the biggest breakers for entertainment stuff, and I've seen some really, really cool cards come out. They look like Gilded Collection. I mean, they're just so good looking. There's an encased card in every box. We're looking for autos. We're looking for dual autos. We're looking for the wall art and other inserts. And I tell you, I have not seen a lot of superfractors come out of this product yet. And when it comes to Disney, Pixar, Marvel, all these entertainment franchises, the superfractor cards get absolute stupid money. Huge. So, 18 spots. Should be 95. I think this is going to go quick. I'm giving you a deal. This is going to go quick. And you're going to draft your spot. So you can pick what you want. You can get the first spot and take Jesse or take Ham. I do love me some Ham. Hammond, John Metzenberg, whatever his name is. He has autos. All right, here we go. Pixar dual case break filler with bonus half case. Draft your spot. 18 total spots. 95 is what it should be. Here you go, guys. Give you a nice little discount. Man, this is good. This is really good. Huge potential here, guys. 70 a spot in a dual caser with multiple spots over 120 bucks. Let's go. Jose, Aaron. Darren. Dustin. Gotcha, brother. I'll tell you how to pay in just a second. Let me get this filled up. That's a great price. I mean, it's 25 bucks off, guys. That's huge. On 18 spots, you can do the math. I can't do the math. You can do the math. Yeah, I'll walk you through, Dustin, in 1 second. Let me just get these last ones. And again, I'm just telling you guys, you might pull Elastigirl or Violet or whatever, one of these like less expensive ones, or Joy. I'm telling you right now, Joy's the main character Inside Out. You get a low number or a super of her. Big card. Big card. Yeah, that's right, Dustin, but hold on 1 second. I want to get this full first, just in case it doesn't go. I can't fathom that's going to be the case, but hold on for me 1 second. Let me get a couple more spots. I'll tell you in the chat when to pay. I'm sorry, guys. I said I was going to post something about this. Let me do that really quick. So sit tight with me. GMC, I got you. I think we're gonna get it. I'm gonna go. You know what, guys? Go ahead. Go ahead and pay up. Yeah, Dustin, it's just filler bucks on the site. Put one in your cart. Change the total to 75. Check out, or 70. Excuse me, not 75. 70. Check out, and then let me know when you're paid, and I'll get you mounted up, brother. Eight left. 8 left. 7 left. Kyle, I got you. All right, guys, I got to post it on the socials. We got Brad. We have 5 spots left. 5 spots left. It's only 70 a spot. It's only 70 a spot. And you can see what the characters cost. A bunch of spots more expensive than that. You can get whole movies. There's multiple characters left that have autographs, too. Drake, we're down to 4. There's Dustin. Oh, Dustin, you've been in a break before. I recognize your name, brother. Yep, everybody, you can go ahead and pay. We are right there. We're at 4 left. I'll start checking payments here in just a second. Hunter. Down to 3. We are down to 3. Payments coming in. Can you guys see that on the screen? Is that big enough? I could always expand it. It would just take like half the screen. So it won't be up while we break, but 3 spots left. 3 spots left. These were $95 spots, so man, you guys got a good deal. I probably discounted too much, but yeah, that's it. I just want to see this ripped really badly. Really, really, really badly. Oh yeah, Kyle, absolutely. You're good. Yeah, it's gonna go. There's only 3 left. Thanks, GMC. Aaron, Drake, Jose, Hunter, you're good. We'll get. Thanks, Drew. You're the best, brother. All right, we're full, guys. Yeah, oh, Gypsy's been especially hot here these last few breaks. That's why I like so Gypsy. I'm so surprised that you waited so long to tell us. That's all good though, brother. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. All right, I'm going to take the half case off of here for a sec. And then Dustin, if you're back in the chat, I went ahead and modded you up, brother. All right, Kyle and Brad, let me know if you guys did Venmo. I need Kyle and Brad. Stupid Venmo makes me like do like complicated calculus to check my account. Which of these machines can you start and stop? Well, not a cactus, you idiot. Oh, I start a cactus? All right, Kyle, I see you. Yep. Bradley, I need you. Bradley. is. All right. All right, so here's what we're going to do, guys. I got to pull this off screen so I can put the random.org. We do not random the pick number, just the name. So you want to be the top name after the random. I got it, Brad. You're good. And then what we'll do is I'll transfer everything over to a different spreadsheet so that we could try to. I'm not going to be able to have all the names and characters on screen. Otherwise, we're blocking like half the screen there. So I'll try my best to keep that up there. If we hit something crazy, we'll scroll down and see who has what. So, all right, draft will begin here soon. You want your name on top after 8. Eight times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. GFC is on fire. Drew's going to close it out, though. GMC is on fire.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
GFC, you got pick number 1. Darren will have 2 and 3. Where it's at. Cars, you got it. Darren. Darren, you got 2. Tomato Monsters. Got it. Aaron. I can't wait for this break. I've been so excited about this break. Probably more than anything all week. Like, literally. I'm like, man, what are we going to... I think we're going to pull some crazy stuff in this one. These cards look amazing. After Aaron, we go back to Darren and then Jose. What you think, Aaron? Yes, Frozone, I love it. Where is my super suit? Why do you need to know? You tell me what my super suit is. All right, Darren, back to you. Most of the characters I pulled out, guys, either are like major characters for the franchise or, so I'll put like Sadness out there. Sadness has autos. So if a character had autographs, I tried to make them selectable. All right, Jesse is gone. Jose, then Brad, then Drew. Don't forget, guys, we'll do some deals on those last 4 teams for our last break of the night. Full case of Bowman Draft Hobby. What you think, Jose? Nemo. Bradley. Oh, wait. Actual Nemo. Actual Nemo. Sorry. Hold on. Right? Actual Nemo, not the movie. That. Bradley. Gotcha, Jose. After Brad is Drew. After Drew is Kyle. And then Drake. This fan is awesome, but dang, it gets cold when it's like just done. Bradley! This is the only downside of doing a draft. Sometimes it takes forever. Marlon? All right, Drew. Albert Brooks, I believe, voices him. Marlon?
Fresh cases from Topps just came today. Hammy. Yeah, I think
I can't do a Cliff voice. Cliffy Ham's gone. Darren's last pick is right there. We'll switch that over to GMC with an asterisk.
Thanks, Darren. That was extremely nice of you. All right, Kyle. Kyle and then Drake. I love gold.
Onward for Kyle. He's going to take the whole movie. I love it. All right, Drake. After Drake, GMC. Turning red, whole movie, GMC. After GMC will be Dustin. Slink. Love me some Slink. Dustin. Yeah, brother. Bullseye. I love Bullseye. I just love all the Toy Stories. Forky's my absolute favorite, but GMC, back to you. I mean, it's nice to have a whole movie, Kyle. I'm not going to lie. GMC, Hunter, then GMC again, courtesy of Darren. Aaron will pick, and then Drew will get the last two. And then we rip. Dory. Finding Nemo and Dory, I should say. All right. Hunter. There's a person on Instagram that's like a super collector of one of these characters that are left. I'd say he's somewhat famous in the hobby. He's pretty. A lot of people know him or know of him. He's a big collector of one of these guys. GMC, you got Elastigirl, Violet, Sadness, and Joe Gardner. Holly Hunter Autos. Holly Hunter Autos there, John Mark. All right, Aaron. Aaron, select yours, and then Drew gets the last two. Sadness. That's a sadness. All right, so Drew, you'll have Violet and Joe. Joe Gardner is actually the person that I'm pretty sure this guy's a super collector. Okay, now let me see if I can figure out how best to do this. All right, we can scroll as we when we can. All right, good luck, everybody. Dual case, here we go. Again, after this break, we will do, we'll random all 55 spots. Top 10 will get a serial number for an additional half case. Good luck, crew. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, so I kind of hoard out the pricing on this, and I throw in a half case. But if you guys want to take a guess in the chat, a superfractor guess, I'll take one. Who do you got? We're going to hit a superfractor in this. Who we hit? We're going to start with Bailey. I don't even know where the hell Bailey goes. Finding Dory. So that'll go to the Finding Dory spot. Our first auto from Coco for Aaron. Ernesto de la Cruz. 21 out of 25. Autograph of Benjamin Bratt. Didn't have to wait long for that. I do like Coco. I like all the movies. Double X. Russell and the dog. Golden Moments. Cars. Bugs Life. Princess Ada at a 100 from Bugs Life will go to Ross. 25 out of 100. Got Hank from Finding Dory. Chef Gusteau for Ratatouille. Hank is that like golden fractor or whatever they call it. All right, first. 1 out of 5. A red flick from A Bug's Life. Drake. Did you just get that, Drake? Was that the one that did you just draft him? Or did you buy him earlier? Flick out of 5. Wow. That's a hell of a start. I like that movie. I like all these Pixar movies, but Bug's Life is really good. Took him earlier? Nice. Ooh, that's an idea, Brad. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Mr. Potato Head. Anger. All right, Double X, Dory and Nemo. Or no, Marlin and Nemo, I think. No, Dory and Nemo. Golden Moments, Russell. Golden Moments, Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear. 12 out of 100. We have 22 from Soul. That's Jose. Jose is going to get that. Number 12 out of 100 for 22. You got Dash on the Golden Refractor. Dash will go to Darren. And Gusteau from Ratatouille again. All right. I'll do each case, Brad. So I'll save the encased till the end for each case. So I'll do these next 4, and then we'll rip the 4 encased, and then we'll do that. It's just like ripping encased football. Remember that? Do all the encased cards last? All right, we got Sid from Toy Story. Zurg from Toy Story. Double Axe, Coco. Bugs Life, Moments. Edna from Bugs Life, or Golden Moments. Out of 25, Barley Lightfoot. 5 out of 25 from Onward. That's going to Kyle. Might be the first Onward card we've seen here. Randall Boogs, Toy Store, or no, sorry, Monsters. Monsters Inc. is Darren and Dory. Next up, keep it going. Good luck. Alberto Scarfano, I believe is from Luca. For Aaron. Sid, another Toy Story. Double Axe insert.
from Toy Story. Toy Story Golden Moments. Golden Moments Luca. Number card is Boo from Monsters, Inc. That'll go to Darren. 48 out of 100. There you go, Darren. Mike Wazowski. Violet on the Golden Refractor. Incredible. She was taken, Drew. I've never seen Onward, Hunter. I gotta check that one out. Bullseye. I've never seen Onward. There's like a couple. I've never seen Turning Red, Onward, or I saw Soul once. I probably need to watch that one again. I never saw Lightyear. I saw Luca once. Probably need to watch that again. I can watch any of the Toy Stories anytime. I love those. Ada. Buzz Lightyear. So got Buzz, Toy Story, Ron. Double X, Coco, Golden Moments, Buzz, Golden Moments, Wally. Numbered card is from Cars out of 50, Cruz Ramirez. Cars will be GMC, 42 out of 50. Must be number 3. I don't know. I don't know if I saw number 3 either. I'm way behind. We talked about this last time we were at Pixar. I'm way behind on my Pixar movies. Bo Peep on the Refractor. Toy Story for Ross. And then we have Dash. All right, last box of the first case. I'm gonna lift those encased cards. All right, Visconti. From Luca, we have an odd. Oh, wow. 25 out of 25. Who got her? Darren Porter. How about Jesse? Joan Cusack. Auto to 25. Yeehaw! Congratulations, Darren. That's sick. 2 really nice autos. 2 really, really nice autos in this case so far. All right. Inside Out. Double X, Golden Moments. We got Edna and looks like Wally. 3 out of 5 on the Bluefy, our second red of the break. Bluefy's going to be Inside Out for Michael Tang. There you go, Mike. 3 out of 5. Ew. Oh, don't worry about it, Darren. I'll mag it up. We got Bing Bong. Bing Bong on Inside Out as well. That's going to Nathan. And then from Turning Red, it is Mealy. Come on, Bullseye. Oh, Jesse. All right. Good luck. There we go. In case. Come on, baby. Show me a super. Golden Icons Wally to 100. Wally is going to Aaron Sang. There you go, Aaron. Oh, wall art. From Brave to 15. Wow, who got them? Corey. Corey Tepp, 8 out of 15 wall out Brave. Would you? If I told you a story, would you? Wall art to 15. First time he pulled one of those. That's sick. Oh, that's nasty. Nasty. Dude, those cards are awesome. Now I see why everyone loves them so much. Those are sick. The Jackalope to 100 from Bounden. So that is going to be another movie, and that will go to Ross. That was one of the first shorts I remember watching. Just kind of bounces along. think it was before the beginning of Toy Story. Jackalope for the other spot. To 100, we got Sarge from Toy Story. For Ross. The sticker's a little crooked there, Ross, but 59 out of 100, Sarge. And last one from the first case. Piper to 100. From Piper, that's going to be other movies again. Ross. Great first case, guys. Great first case. All right. Take a sip, and then we'll do case number 2 here. Maybe it was Hunter. I don't remember. I just remember watching that one. So it was definitely one of the movies I watched early. I don't remember which one, though. All right, guys. This is case number 2 of the dual case break. Good luck. Mama Imelda for Coco. Moonwind for Soul. Double X. Moments Luca. Moments. I don't know where that whale's from. Oh, we got something here. That is from Finding Dory. Ernesto de la Cruz, 60 out of 99. Aaron. Going to Aaron. 60 out of 99. We have Dante from Coco. Coco spot is also Aaron. And then a base Ernesto de la Cruz. All right, guys, Bowman Draft. We're going to take some deals on the last 4 spots in our hobby case to end the night, and then I will see all of you guys next week. New breaks will drop Monday at noon. Monday at noon. Next live stream will be Wednesday. Got Hank. Hopper. Bug's Life. Double. Dory and Nemo. We got Moments. The Incredibles. We got Moments. Toy Story. We got something. Ian Lightfoot. 30 out of 50 for Onward. There's another one for you, Kyle. I didn't see that one. I wasn't familiar with what that one is. Ian Lightfoot. Princess Ada on the refractor goes back to Ross. This is the first character I would have bought if I bought into this break. Frozone, baby. Where's my super suit? Why do you need to know? Tell me what my super suit is. All right, looking for that first auto in case 2. Got 2 really nice autos in the first one. We'll start with Doug from Up for Aaron. There's our auto. It's Dash. I believe he was in the filler, wasn't he? Maybe not. Darren Porter. Dash auto. Spencer Fox. Spencer Fox Dash. Love The Incredibles. Go, go, go. Not too fast. Not too fast. Slow down. Double X. Ratatouille. Golden Moments. Coco. What do we got here? Randall Boogs in the old case hit. Monsters, Inc. Darren Porter. Forget what they call these. Pixar Gold. Pixar Gold of Randall. Darren, you're on fire right now, brother. This guy's hit quite a few times tonight as well. To 75, Ernesto de la Cruz. Individual from Coco. That'll go to Aaron. Marlin on the Golden Refractor. I think that's Brad, right? Yep, Marlin going to Bradley. Which Incredibles? I love the first one. Sully? All right, we got Wally. No way. Start the rainbow. Another autograph of Dash. This one's the 75. Wow. Darren, you are on fire right now, brother.
Another one.
55 out of 75. Dash par. Crazy. Moments. Coco. Or excuse me, Double X. Moments up. Moments. Toy Story. From Brave, Merida, 99 out of 100. Would ya? Brave going to Corey. We got this one out of 5, so here's another nice one. Bloofy from Inside Out. Let's go Inside Out. Michael Tang. Oh. And then for Lightyear, Izzy Hawthorne. 2 left, and then we have our encased cards, guys, and then we find out who's going to stay on for a bonus half case. All right, Jackson Storm for Cars. Gabby, Toy Story. Double Axe, Nemo. Moments on Inside Out. Moments on Cars. To 100 for Ratatouille. 63 out of 100, Emil. Ratatouille is going to Michael Tang. PT Flea from The Bug's Life. We'll go to Nick. And this guy. Wow, the alien. All right, last box of the duel. Lotso, Toy Story. Congratulations, Diego. That is Ron Megusta. That is a Tom Hanks autograph of Woody. That's a freaking monster. That's a monster. Not numbered, but it don't matter. Tom Hanks' first autograph on any card. That is a freaking monster. Tom Hanks as Woody. God, that's insane. Did we just pull that? Did we just become best friends? All right, Golden Axe, Toy Story, Moments on Cars. Oh, we got a Pixar Gold again. We got 2. Miguel. Miguel, where are you from, brother? He is from Coco. From Coco, and Coco is going to Aaron. Here you go, Aaron. Number card is Mr. Fredrickson. 24 out of 25 for Up. Also going to Aaron. Ember Lumen, I believe that's Elemental. That's another one I haven't seen. That's going to Jose. And Embarrassment for Inside Out. I do love Up. Ron Megas. See, there you go, Diego. You better Ron Megas to that one, dude. That's a sick card. That's a sick card. All right. Good luck, guys. Here we go. The encased cards. Ian Lightfoot to 100 for Onward for Kyle. Lightfoot to 100. To 100, RC. Should be from Toy Story, yeah. Toy Story will go out to Ross. 69 out of 100. Out of 25, Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. That should be up for Aaron. Yeah, there you go, Aaron. I'm Doug. We are best friends. Claude to 100 from Elemental. We'll go to Jose. Dude, I mean, yeah, Hank's auto's huge. I mean, he's the biggest draw outside like the dual autos. There's a lot of great autos in this product, but Tom Hanks is by far the biggest draw. By far. Dorothea Williams to 100 from Soul. That's Jose. 28 out of 100. Wall art turning red for Drake. Out of 100, Drake. There you go. Monster there, too. Golly, guys. This was a phenomenal break. There's no way I could ever do it price-wise again, but damn, that was amazing. We're going to have to do something like this, I think, when I get my Marvel Studios Sapphire. All right, guys, let's recap. Fredrickson at 25. There's a Pixar Gold case hit of Miguel. Ernesto to 75 dash par auto. Dash par auto again. Lightfoot to 50. Ernesto to 99. Bluefy to 5. Ramirez to 50. Boo to 100. Lightfoot to 25. 22 to 100. Ernesto de la Cruz auto. That I can believe. I can believe 3K all day. I think it's a pretty good value, actually. Wall art turning red. Williams to 100. Claude to 100. The three other dogs from up to 25. RC to 100. Lightfoot to 100. The big dog, Tommy Hanks auto. Piper to 100. Sarge to 100. Jackalope to 100. Wall art Brave to 15. Wally to 100. Jesse auto to 25. Flick to 5. And we're not done. We're not done. That was a great break, but we ain't done. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. There's going to be a monster in here. I'm just telling you guys right now. There is going to be a monster in here. All right. All right, here's all 55 spots. Here's all 55 spots in random.org, guys. We are going to random 7 times. We are not going to random the names. Or excuse me, the numbers. Just the names. So top spot gets 0, JT. Second spot gets the 1 spot, and so forth. So you want to be in the top 10 after 7. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. 1. There is 55 spots there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
7 times. Jose, Greg, Aaron, GMC, Aaron now, Colton, Ross, Hunter, and GMC. And then GMC again. GMC got a couple. There you go, Greg. Good luck on that one spot, brother. Get that printed. Good luck, everyone. Thank you so much for the fill. Again, we're going to continue to try to do more of those like pick your character or pick your player type breaks. That's the goal. Again, we might see one as it depends on when Sapphire ships from Marvel, guys. I very well might do one like a Marvel break for that. Nothing like a 3-case or anything crazy, but like something fun. All right, Abigail Hard Scrabble. That's the best name ever. That'll go to the 5 spot. Bailey will go to the 6 spot. Double Axe of the Incredibles for the 4 spot. Golden Moments, 8 spots for Luca. Golden Moments, 2 spot. Then we have a really, really cool golden or double axe to 25. 22 out of 25 on the Nemo. 2 spots, Aaron. Aaron saying. Then we have the Screen Slaver, best name ever, for the 4 spot. 4 spot will be Aaron now. And then Bing Bong for the 1 spot. Here we go. Here we go. All right, guys, again, I'll do some deals on those last 4 teams on that hobby full case, too, to close out the night. So don't go anywhere. Mr. Potato Head. 4 spot. Flick Autograph. Unnumbered. Should be, what's his face? Oh, gosh. Yeah, Dave Foley. Foley, F spot. Number 6 for Ross. There you go, Ross. Dave Foley autograph, a flick from A Bug's Life. Nice. Always great movie. All right, double X, 5 spot. Golden Moments, 9 spot. Pixar Gold, Marlon. We'll go to the 3 spot. 3 is GMC. There you go, John Mark. You ain't done. You ain't done. You ain't lying. Numbered Zerg, 22 out of 75. 22, 2 spot, AA run. What about Zerg? Lightfoot, Barley Lightfoot, Golden Refractor, 8 spot for GMC. Chef Gusteau for the 2 spots. Last box. Ming Lee. We'll go to the 9 spot. Anxiety. We'll go to the 5 spot. Double X, 3 spots. Golden Moments, 7 spot. Golden Moments, 1 spot. Arlo, there's a good dinosaur card in there. Let's go. 21 out of 75. 1 spot, Greg. We love The Good Dinosaur. We watch The Good Dinosaur a lot in this house. Zerg for the 7 spot for Hunter. Inui for the 7 spot as well. All right. This is what it comes down to. Encased cards. Good luck, guys. Come on, let's see a cool auto. Or super. Ducky, 37 out of 100. 7 spot is Hunter from Toy Story 4. Need some Forky. Where's my Forky love? Trash. Trash.
1 out of 10, Jesse. Greg on the 1 spot. Yeehaw, bullseye. $17 out of 100, Violet Par for the 7 spot for Hunter. And that is going to do it for the free half case. Violet, Jesse to 10. Got the Ducky. Arlo to 75. Zerg to 75. Pixar Marlin. Flick Auto. And the Dory to 25. Thank you, guys. Darren, I will do that in just 1 second, brother. All right, we're going to fill this hobby case. I'm going to hit the restroom really quick, and then we will rip that bad boy. I don't think I'm going to cereal a full case straight because that sounds absolutely freaking horrible to sort. I mean, if it comes down to it, we could cereal where I don't even send the chrome. Like, literally, it's just numbered and all that. But I don't know. I think we're going to sell the teams individually. I want to make some deals, get these last 2 teams out. All right, one thing I'm not going to do is lift that case over here. All right, hold on, guys. I got to do some quick trash. Build a little drama. Build a little drama here. All right. All right, guys, we have 4 teams left in hobby case number 1. I'm going to do it like before and just open up some offers here. Darren, you wanted who? Tigers and Mets? 288. All right, guys, here's a team that, I'll tell you, when I was sorting, there's a lot. There's a lot there. 100 on the Phillies to close us out, guys. Who wants the Phillies at a hundo? That's a great deal. Full case. Full case. I mean, you might want to at that price, Dan. I don't know how you don't. All right. All right, crew, go ahead and get your payments in. Again, give me 1 second. I'm going to hit the restroom. Just grab a small snack. I'll be back super quick. And we're going to rip some... All right, back in 1 second. Seal. Dustin, sorry, Dan just beat you out on him. All right, guys, now you're not going to be silent in the chat on me, are you? You'll be silent when I rip a whole nother case, like on Wednesday? Come on. I expect in-depth, amazing conversation. All right, crew, again, we're not done with Bowman Draft. Must entertain when purchasing. Yeah, really, right? Well, Dan, you got to chat all night to get affiliate. It's not me do something for you, then you do something back. You got to do something for your breaker. You know? You got to hook me up. That's how it works. Then you get the good juju. All right, good luck, everybody. In case any internet trolls pop in, I'm going to go fast through this. Good luck, guys. Yeah, so expect on Monday 2 Delight breaks, 2 Delight full cases, half cases of Hobby, all with modified pricing, and probably might do like 1 or 2 super jumbos, or I'll do some smaller random team breaks just in case we need them for fillers. First auto is Jacob Morrison. That starts us off for the Brewers for Anthony. I'm going to need you to show every base card. Can you show every base card, please, and read off every name? And make sure to show each base card for a full 3 seconds. Why, Luigi? We're gonna sweat every card. We should figure that out since we got some time here. We can do some math. Let's just say there's a Kate Anderson. Let's just say if we spent an average of 5 seconds doing every card, 5 seconds sweating every card, how much time would we need for everything? Out of 150, vouch for Boston for Matt. Dominic Reed Teal, nice color match there. Cubbies. Like, how much time would it be? I mean, we're talking like a year? 4.5 hours, John Mark? I mean, look at how many cards are in here, dude. I don't know. It might be I'm thinking like a week. That was a crazy amount of time. Ooh, we got something here. Green Grass, Jesus Mate to 99 for the Brewers. Ricky Ricardo on the X-Fractor. Like Irish Refractor. I would hate myself, John Mark. My wife would also hate it. Steel Hall, the 250. Nice one there. Cincy for Gene. Guys, I looked it up. Gene, I don't know if you're in the chat. If you are, what's up? It's been a while. Gene's last purchase with us was in 2022. I was like, man, I haven't seen Gene's name forever. So I looked it up. I was like, Gene's last spot buy was in 2022. I'm like, hell yeah, Gene, welcome back. Gavin Killian, or as I like to call him, Gavin Klein, or Calvin Klein. Refractor Auto San Francisco. Nice one there for Darren. Calvin Klein. I mean, that's your name, right? It's written all over your underwear. I just can't believe we pulled... Guys, I mean, think about it. If you look at, like, today in general, we pull a Cooper Flag out of a $17 Top Chrome basketball spot. That's like a, whatever, $500+ card. Just pulled the Tom Hanks auto. That's probably a couple grand. Gray for Tampa Bay. Paper to $4.99. We hit a huge Eli for GMC. A Mojo out of 150. That's a big card. We pulled some pretty crazy stuff tonight, for what I thought was just going to kind of be like a, not a ho-hum night, but like a low-key night. Who do we want for San Francisco? Do we want Nate Snead for the Angels? I want us to hit another cool short print. I want a spotlight. We haven't seen a spotlight yet. Those cards I freaking love. I'd love to hit one of those. How about an orange paper? Walker Janik to 25. Houston for Ross. 10 out of 25. Nice color match there for Houston. Stros are a good team. I don't think the Astros price went up. I think they were one of the two teams that stayed. They should go up. Quintero to Dodgers. Again, I think Phillies, of the non-big team, Phillies always had a lot of cards when I sorted. Houston always had a lot of cards. One box down. Yeah, Bremner for Angels. He's the number 4 guy. We've only seen one auto of him in everything, and it was really late. It was really late in Wednesday's break. Yeah, Kansas City's not a bad team. I can tell you right now, so I think Washington actually went slightly down in price, not much. Seattle is the big jumper because they're just freaking loaded. They're loaded. Gillian for Tampa Bay to $4.99 on the paper. They got the number 19 and number 3 guy. Every break they had a ton of cards. So they jumped the most, but it's not like they jumped $100 or something like that. They jumped a couple bucks. Every team is nicely discounted. So, and the way that we've been pulling crazy stuff out of Bowman recently, Wednesday's breaks are gonna be sick. Sticky. Dean Livingston, I presume, for Arizona for Tony. Dr. Livingston, I presume. Yeah, I'm excited. So we got to kind of get through next week. Next week's going to be kind of... Oh, Eli Refractor. It all just depends on what ships when. Next week's going to be kind of quiet. But if Marvel Sapphire gets here... we've got new... we have new memorabilia coming next week. We got mini helmets next week from Gold Rush. And then the week after that, we get the new jerseys from Under Wraps from Fanatics, football jerseys. Ryan Mitchell, 111 out of 250 for St. Louis for Anthony. Bradfield on the teal. Yeah, the jerseys from Fanatics, that checklist is crazy good. Crazy good. So, right in the middle of the football playoffs, good timing there. Purple Auto, 12 out of 250, Tim Piacentin. This is the guy that, other than Gage Wood, this is the guy that we got the most autos of. Gage for sure, but Timmy, very close second. Just wanna fly. All right, you guys are getting quiet on me. Come on, I thought you were hanging. Don't give up on me now. We're only like 2 boxes in. This is what happened on Wednesday. It was like Wednesday was like one guy in the chat. It was me and one guy for like the entire, almost the entire like triple case. I thought. I was like, man. Two autos in that last grouping. So your hope in action. Gage Wood, there you go. Steve, I'm telling you, man, you can slow down YouTube. You can. I don't have to do it. You can just slow it down. Just play the live stream at 25% speed. X-Fractor Reamer. Remind me of the games, Dan. Since I'm concentrating here, I'm brain farting on them. Pablo Escobar to 125, Phillies. I told you Phillies, Dan. I swear their stack was always huge when I would sort. I like Seattle. I think I like Denver. Cunningham for Diamondbacks. There we go. Arizona, number 14 on the list. Kason Cunningham. Nice auto to close out box 2. I like IU in the college game by a lot. I think they're going to beat the piss out of Miami. And then NFL, man, I don't know. It's just been a weird year. All my teams are out, so I'm kind of like out of it. Are there games tomorrow? I figured there are. The games that really matter to me tomorrow are... So my daughter's on the soccer team, and they split off into 2 futsal teams, which is what we play in the winter because it's 10 degrees and 8 feet of snow in Michigan, so you can't really play soccer. So I'm really hoping that those teams win. Those are the teams I really want to win. Football, honestly, I don't really care. In action for the White Sox, Billy Carlson. Bills, Broncos. I'm going to take, I think the Broncos and then Pats. Although that game could be close. I just don't think Texans have enough firepower. Essenberg, both of them. That Pats Texans game, I don't know what the under is, but I would probably look at it. Braves for Jordan. I don't know, those games could be very low scoring. Bills, I think Allen's done. He did not look great. They barely got by. JD Dix to 100 with the old manhole cover, my favorite. Arizona's kind of on fire, Tony. Co for LA on the teal. I don't know. He looks pretty banged up, Steve. Everybody does this time of year. Rams, Bears, that's the toughest one to predict. I think Seattle's going to beat 49ers. They have too many injuries. Rams, Bears are tough, man. The Bears, it depends on what team shows up. I think the Rams should win. But I would stay far away from picking one of that. I don't know, man. Now, Bears could turn it over 4 times. Bears can turn it over 4 times and still win. Who knows? I mean, they're just so unpredictable. That's a tough one. I just hope they're good games. That's all I really care about. Like last week. Last week we had a ton of great games. Lampkin on the X Fractor. Yeah, I think the 49ers are done. They just have way too many injuries. Oh, guys, we got all sorts of stuff coming up here. Die-cut diamonds and then the yellow. All right, Weatherholt to 150 for St. Louis. And that will go to Anthony. And then we're going to Yemen to 75 for Baltimore, which will go to Ryan M. We're going to Yemen. But yeah, the only game I really love is I like Seattle and I really like IU. I'm done with the football bets for the year though. Although I might throw $100 or two into my DraftKings account for Super Bowl. I always like to make some Super Bowl like prop bets. Cody Miller upside down for no reason. Friends reference? There you go, Steve. Oh, yeah. We could do Friends references, Seinfeld. I mean, there's so many shows that we could do. Pivot. Seinfeld for sure. Could definitely always put a Seinfeld reference in. All right, Sailors to $4.99. Paper for the Royals. All right, we kind of need a banger to get us going here, guys. It's kind of been slow slugging here. Oh, I don't do parlays. That's why I gotta get away from Dan. I wasn't doing like crazy ones, but like even the 2-leg ones were killing me. Morrison, Brewers, second auto for him, for Anthony. Yeah, I love doing all the prop bets. The coin flip, the Gatorade, the This is the second black refractor that we've gotten for Caden Kent for the Yankees. Jeff Gordon is getting this one. Black checkerboard. Kind of an out-of-nowhere card in the last pack of box 3. Let's go. That's what we need. That's what we need. More of that. And then, bonus auto behind it. I didn't even see it. Chase Shores, bonus auto for the Angels. There you go, GMC. Yes, I think we did pull an auto. I think the other one was an auto. So yeah, if you had the Yankees in multiple breaks tonight, you're doing all right. You're doing all right. So much paper. Box 4, crew. Box 4. Trying to think what else I like to try to do like just a couple of bets. Like I like to do to score a touchdown. I might do over under on passing yards or something like that, but just a couple, nothing. And I don't like bet anything crazy. It's like $5-6 a bet. It's not nuts. Joseph Dezerwa. How about Baltimore crushing again, Ryan? Baltimore, I think, was in quite a few fillers on Wednesday, but they shouldn't. They should not be. I mean, they are loaded. Every break, Baltimore had a huge stack. They got Irish. He's a top 20 guy, but my goodness, they just always seem to have a big stack of cards when I was sorting. So I think they came down a little bit, but not a ton for next week. Oh, I'll see a case hit. Short print. Shouldn't even say case hit. They're not even case hits. They're just super short prints. Escobar to 199. Phillies. Dan. Telling you, man. Phillies will be hot. Balker. Phillies. Teal. You know why you're hitting those, Dan? Because you're talking. That's always been my theory. If you talk during these long breaks, your teams are going to hit. So if you're in the chat and you're being quiet, but you have a team, you might want to say, hey, keep the conversation going. It's good for me and it's good for you, see? We have, yeah, Dave, a ton of Irish with us. Sloan on the X Factor for Seattle. I still haven't found what I'm looking for, which is a Spotlight. Or Variety Pack. We'll take a Snack Pack, too. Hartshorn to 250 for the Cubbies. It's going to Jay. Oh, I think so, too, GMC. And a full case after everything we've been through tonight? How about an auto to 99? AJ Russell for the Rangers. There you go, John Mark. See? What did I tell you guys? I said, if you start talking in the chat, your team's going to hit. GMC pipes in with a comment and immediately gets an auto to 99. Theory proven. Don't try to convince me otherwise. If you're in the chat and you don't want to talk and you got a team, don't blame me if they don't hit. Luke LaCourse to 99. Green Reptilian. That's pretty cool. Angels for GMC. I'm done. I've told you guys the secret. It's up to you if you want to comply. Johnny Level of 499. San Francisco for Darren. Spaceballs the flamethrower. All right, we got a couple things here, guys. We're going to start with a blue JoJo Parker paper to 150, and then we might have a die-cut auto behind it. That's Dustin. Dustin, congrats, brother. There you go. Dustin! Okay, so Dustin's comment came just slightly. Now, here's the thing. There's a delay in the chat. So technically speaking, Dustin's comment came at the same time that we just hit for his team. Again, proving the theory. JoJo Parker. Holy shit show. Holy shit. And I'm not saying shit show. I'm saying show with Washington. Eli in action. 22 out of 25. That's a beast. Can't get it to focus. That's a beast. 22 out of 25. Woo! No, I would mag that, but I don't like to one-touch die cuts. That to me is just a recipe to hurt the card. But that is a freaking beast right there. Out of 25. Show, congrats, brother. Let's go. I always love it when people, you know, spots are expensive, you know. Washington was not a cheap one for a full case, so it's always cool when we hit something really big for those big teams. Lombard. Quattro. Aaron, Super Jumbo? No, man, we didn't do any Super Jumbo case breaks. I only got 2 cases of that. I split that up because there's so many hits per box. We just did 2 boxers. I like Miami, though. I mean, again, another team that we can see a lot of. Snack. Give me a freaking snack back. All right, let's keep testing the theory. I mean, it's already been proven. So now, if it doesn't work, I think that's more of an outlier versus the multiple times where it has worked. Miami right here. Oh, that would have been awesome. Ethan Frey for Houston. Ross. There's another team that hits very frequently. Who's Houston's guy? Xavier? Yeah. I feel like we hit a lot of Xavier. Wooly bully. Wooly bully. I think if I got allocated more than 2 cases of Super Jumbo, I would have done one. Or I wanted to do a Super Jumbo like combo, like a Super Jumbo and Delight, but those cases were expensive, man. And we already had the triple case up, so I didn't want to have like multiple big breaks. Georgia Parker refractor, where'd that go? Toronto, Dustin, there you go. Let's keep it going. We can do better than just a standard refractor. That card is damaged. LA, Dodgers, Ron. I'm going to throw that Landon out. That's got a really bad crease in the top of it. Andrew Salas for Miami. I mean, I wouldn't count that, Aaron, but we could. We could. It's not really a hit, but you only get 1 insert a box like that, so the box hit. Eli on the prize prospects. Maybe it's maybe if you just hit a card. You hit a card if you speak. Might not be a hit. It might just be a card. I don't know. Let's see. To 150, Aiden West for the Dodgers. Ron Magusta. Harmon for Washington. X-Fractor. She said, you're so obsessed that I'm becoming a bore. Oh, no. Someone's got to talk. Who wants the next hit? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, right here. White Sox. Billy Carlson in 99. Cunningham to 100. Nice one there. Arizona for Tony. 83 out of 100. Manhole cover. Eli base. Ooh. Maybe an auto and a yellow reptilian. Max. Aaron. This is uncanny. All right. Matt just spoke up. Boston's next. Guzman to 499 refractor auto. Pittsburgh. Aaron, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Card to 75? Dude, this theory is like unbelievable. I am never going to let that die because whenever we rip these long breaks, dude, I want to see that, Dustin, so bad. I just want to see one of those black backgrounds in general, man. Any card. I mean, I'll root for you for sure since you brought it up. But, man, I want to see one of those so bad. They look so freaking cool. Lugo to 99. Paper. Angels GMC. Joshua Lugo. Oh, great, Dustin. Very cool looking cards. Witherspoon for Detroit. Darren Porter. Malachi Witherspoon. All right, last pack. Lombardi. Love his trophy. To 199. Kansas City for Chris. Carmichael for Pittsburgh. Teal. All right. Yeah, right, Matt? we got like partially right. You must have had to keep talking. All right. 3 boxes left, guys. Ethan Petrie for Washington for show. This room is like a constant. It's always weird in the winter. It's either too hot because the girls turn the thermostat way the hell up, or I have my fan pointed at me and it's too cold. You gotta pick your poison, man. Gotta pick your poison. I'm gonna go with too cold. Green. To 99, Farmello. For Seattle, we'll go to Thomas. $250 CJ Gray. Angels for GMC. Teal Walker Jenkins. Walker Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. Jesus Mate on the X-Fractor. Upside down Gage Wood. Should be 2 autos left in this box. Speckle will be cool. Ben Jacobs. Nice specs there and stash. Detroit for Darren. All right, guys are getting quiet on me. You're getting quiet on me. Need some chirping cards. Something to chirp. Jimenez for the Mets. 67 out of 99. Auto. New York Mets, Darren. Antonio Jimenez, 67 out of 99. Eli. Cade Anderson refractor. He is somewhere there, I thought. Yeah, number 3, Seattle. Paper, Remner. Jacob Reamer to 499. Reamer goes to the Mets, so back-to-back for the Mets for Darren. Can't hear Reamer without thinking of that movie Basketball. I don't know if any of you guys have seen it. I do too, John Mark, sometimes, and I'm breaking it. It is. It's you know, I get it. It's Jake Cook. Blue Jays for Dustin. There you go, Dustin. Eli on the... Yeah, I mean, like Flagship and Bowman kind of do that to me. They're long breaks. I get it. Leroy Jenkins. Hammond? I mean, honestly, I think I would probably just rip the light if that was all that they gave us. I'd be fine with that, but I don't mind hobby. I just don't like doing too many in a row because this is what happens, and this is why I put these breaks at the end of the night, is because it's just, or you got to either do it first thing or last. It's a certain, I like to call these types of breaks room killers. Because it is. A lot of people leave the room. It gets really quiet. And you know, when it's really quiet and you're ripping through 6 billion cards, it can be not as fun for the breaker either. So, you know, it's a necessary evil because it's a good product and I know you guys like it and we sell a ton of it. So you know, I can't really complain too much. It's just, I'm glad that we don't have to do this every week. If there was a Bowman-esque product every week for breaking, I would be like, nope. E-Bell. I think if you know how to break, I mean, again, I think there's a ton of breakers that are way slower than we are as we break it. Zach Root, Dodgers. And that quick style might not be for everybody, but for me, it's like this. That's the only way to get through it. Or else it breaks what you want. Now, if you're going on, if you're starting a live stream somewhere on an app or YouTube or wherever it is that somebody breaks, and they're only breaking one case, it's like take as much time as you want. Max Williams, 50 out of 50, Miami. There you go, Aaron. 50 for 50. Tyson Lewis to 125 on the Reptilian. Devin Taylor Teal. See, the paper, I'll tell you what, there's a ton of people that buy the paper, and here's why. Because there's a boatload of people that set build. A boatload. There's a boatload of people who buy a bunch of paper because if that prospect explodes, you know, they're easy to sell or you can grade. You can buy them cheap and sell them. The guy that bought the majority of my paper makes sets. He makes sets and he makes team sets. He sells them on eBay, and he says he crushes it. He's like, I buy paper from like 7 or 8 breakers. I get as much as I possibly can. But he takes the time to like build the sets, put them up on eBay. And I mean, he must be doing well, or else why else would you put all that work in it? Leather and lumber. Oh, God. Gypsy, I'm very glad Gypsy's no longer around. I'm not going to lie. Tate and Gray, Tampa Bay. I was never a big fan of the old. Allen Ginter and Gypsy were just not my thing. Yeah, I don't like the paper either, but not my thing. Etched in glass. Schubart. Cleveland. Finally get a short print. It's an etched in glass. I think this would be the 3rd one we've pulled. Good luck. Seattle, how about Cade Anderson for the Mariners? Thomas is a new guy, I'm pretty sure. So, Thomas, how about that? Working some new guy mojo into an etched in glass Cade Anderson. Of all the cases we've ripped, I believe that is still only the 3rd one we've pulled. So all the short print inserts are hard to pull this year, and that is a sick card. Love those. Yeah, I love those. Congratulations, Thomas. Seattle, again, that's a team. That team will never be that cheap again. Orange, this could be huge. Nope, gold, sorry. 50. 43 out of 50. JT Quinn, Baltimore for Ryan. We're going to Yemen. All right, kind of feel we're heating up with one more auto in this one and 1 box to go. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't overprint. I'm like what Panini did with like Downtowns. I'm glad they didn't overprint. Cunningham to 99. It's been a good break for Cunningham and the Diamondbacks. I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion, Diego. To 199, JT Quinn. Baltimore again, man. Ryan M. Money M. Crushing. Yeah, I mean, I think there's positives and negatives from both companies, but, you know. The funny thing is that a lot of people give Panini credit for a lot of the stuff that they do, and they ripped off Clear, Skybox, and Upper Deck from years ago. So, yeah. Boris for Cincy. For Gene. There you go, Gene. Welcome back, brother. Yeah, there's very few like original ideas and cards right now. But, you know, there's still innovation going, which is what I think is really cool. I mean, there was... what the hell am I putting that there for? There's innovation like the debut patch. There's... One thing the hobby isn't is dull. There's always something going on, man. There's always something cool. Ah, no variety. Can't you just give me a snack pack? All right, guys. Good luck in the last box. Full case of Bowman concludes here. I don't think so, Dan. I don't think so. I think the debut is just in the top sports. Bremner, Angels. I can tell you right now, the 2026 NFL rookie class is going to 1,000% have debut catches. I mean, how do you not continue that? Hernandez, that's a really nice one. Look at that. He's got 22. I'm not sure why he did 22 on there. 1, 2, 3 out of 150. That's kind of cool. Seth Hernandez, big auto for Pittsburgh for Chris. I mean, we've seen a little bit of everything, Diego. I mean, the nice thing about the light is because of geometric, and they've got certain, like the Mojos out of 150, and those are only available in Delight. It might feel like you get more low numbered there. Yost to 125. I'll tell you, it's not really an innovation, but something Topps did that I really like. I hated HTA. HTA to me was like the dumbest thing ever. 3 autos and that's it. I was like, dude, that's just hard to break. It was expensive. And with Delight, getting some numbered cards. I do wish that they had a particular case hit that was just in Delight and was in every case, like you see in a lot of other products. That would have been cool. Yeah, Hernandez is very big GMC. He's a stud. He's number... where? 5. He's number 5 on my list. Darren, I can do personals. I've got everything. Sneed. Just got to tell me what you want, brother. I'll give you great pricing, too. You know that. I don't have anything ready, but that's fine, man. I can do some personals. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we got here? To 250, Cade Anderson. AJ Russell Speckle. The price on the personal will definitely depend on how much you want shipped. All right. One more auto, guys. Not there. Dickerson to 499. Washington. 171 out of 499. Is the last auto here. Very rare, Dan. They're like 1 in every 6 cases. We got 1 in our first half case break. Oh, whoa. We got something. It might be back. It might be. No, it's a redemption. That's new. All right, hold on. We're going to save that for the end, guys. There's a green grass and then a redemption. I've not seen a redemption in this product. Oh, holy shit, guys. What if it's one of those lotto ball cards? I would think it would look cooler than the standard redemption. I haven't seen a redemption in this product at all. It's going to be a bonus hit, too. Matthew Fisher for the Phillies. Yeah, they're pretty rare, Dan. Pretty rare. All right, the green is Melendez to 99 for Philly, or for Pittsburgh. All right, guys, I have no idea what this could be. I hope it's just something awesome, maybe a multi-auto, or I have no idea. It's a redemption. First time I've seen a redemption in Bowman Draft. Yeah, absolutely, Diego. Just message me, and then when I put your package together, what I'll do is I'll still send like refractors and stuff and big like top 20 rookies. I'll still send you those, even the base, but paper doesn't ship. Paper was its own spot. So no paper ships in any of the breaks. Good luck. Here we go. The hell's this? It's upside down, that's what it is. Which is weird. The sticker's upside down compared to this. Okay. Try again, redemption card. Congrats! Refractor autograph variation orange. That is a out of 25 auto. Sadarahara. Oh, I think he's a retrofractor. It is. Retrofractor auto orange. That is a monster. And I'm pretty sure, I don't think he's assigned to a team, which means that would random. Let me double check the checklist, guys. I'm like 99% sure. Because he's like the Japanese team, right? Holy moly, that's a huge card. That's a huge card. That is a very, very, very big card. All right, let me pull up the checklist. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be random. I'm just going to double check. Got to do my due diligence, guys. Let's see how it's spelled. Yeah, he's not on any team. That is a... Guys, we might be looking at a multi-$1,000 random here. Very, very possible. That's the first one I've seen of those. I've not seen that at all. I knew he had cards in the product because I saw him on the checklist, but that's an orange auto to 25. That's going to be a massive card. All right, let's random that at the end. Oh, shit. That's a massive, massive card. All right. These will all get sleeved and top loaded later. A lot of numbered stuff in here. Those reptilians can stick. You know what, guys? I mean, just that's another huge card that we pulled tonight. That's just kind of how the day's been, right? Again, I've not seen anybody post anything for him. Never leave the last box. All right, top loaded. Hernandez, I mean, that's no slouch either. Don't get yourself wrong, crew. It's a tremendous slouch. Williams to 75. Cunningham to 100. JoJo to 150. Kent to 10. We're going to Yemen. Cunningham auto. Janik to 25. Well, everyone would have to agree to that, Dustin. And I can tell you right now, there's enough degenerates in the crew that ain't no. So there's no way in hell every spot's going to be like, yeah, let's just random that. Cade Anderson etched in glass. Eli to 25. I mean, this was a monster case. All right, guys, we got one of the craziest redemptions I might have ever pulled. And I'm sorry if I mispronounced the name. Sadaharu the Japanese Godzilla, right? Retrofractor autograph. That's so freaking huge. You 1000% want to be the top name in the random. Oh, God. Maximum sweat, guys. 12. Maximum sweat. Good luck, guys. I don't even want to look. We're 100% going to be making somebody's year. 12 times, random to the break. Good luck, crew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more time. Top name. 12. Ross. Holy shit, that's so great. Dude, Ross is the freaking man, dude. Is he on Twitter? Ross is here! Congratulations, Ross. There's your new card. Dude, I'm so happy for you, Ross. Ross always takes a bunch of spots in these types of breaks. I love that. I love that. Thank you. It's so awesome to watch somebody who's been with the crew for a long time, a huge supporter of the breaks, hits an absolute fucking massive, massive card. Literally couldn't be happier for you, Ross. I'll send you my address for pizza delivery for later. Monster freaking card. All right, Darren, were you serious? Are you interested in personals? I can get something priced out. I don't have it priced, but I can do that very easily. That's so crazy, Ross. So crazy. Seriously, dude. That's I'm so happy for you. That's incredible. So, something to consider, Ross. If you know you're 100% going to redeem it, you might want me to scratch it and send you that info so that you can get it redeemed, and then I'll send you the card. Just in case. Now, if you're going to sell it, then obviously don't do that. But whatever you want to do, you just let me know, and I'll get you taken care of on it, brother. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay, Darren, I can do... I mean, hell, I'd take a personal now after hitting all that craziness.
Darren, I could do all 3 versions. Let me get pricing. Yeah, I think that would be a very good idea, Ross. Again, I apologize, guys. I didn't think that we'd be doing this. Now I only have just depending on the format, I only have a couple boxes of each. God, these are crazy. I can beat this price. Delight's 900. Oh man, I'm not even gonna be anywhere near that. Okay, so Darren and anyone else that's interested, what I'm seeing is Delight for 900, Super Jumbo for 880, Hobby for 700. So there's the prices I could do. I only have a couple hobby boxes. Delight would come from a fresh case, and I've got 4 boxes of Super Jumbo. No paper would ship. And again, if you just want me to ship like refractors and up or top 20 rookies and up, then that would be even better. But whatever you guys want to do. But if anyone is interested in a Purcell, oh man. Or we just end it on the absolutely ridiculous hit we just got for Russ, which was freaking awesome. Yeah, I got like, let me look. Four Hobby, 4 Super Jumbo, 6 Delight. You got it, Darren. I gotta start that song over. Gotta start that song over. That's my jam. Bottom what, Darren? Left or right? Bottom left or right? Bottom right? Gotcha, bro. And then, Darren, what do you want me to ship?
You want me to ship like refractors and up, or all big rookies refractors and up? You tell me. It's whatever you prefer, as long as the paper, not the paper. Everything but paper. All right, brother. Oh, man. Like, what a time to have a variety pack. If you had a variety pack, honestly, what I'd probably tell you to do is don't rip it. I would sell the variety pack. You got a Pico to start to 99, 70 out of 99, Pico. And your first auto is right behind Devin Taylor. Devin Taylor for the Athletics. Drew Belly, are you still in the chat? Drew, if you are, I got a couple boxes of Marvel Sapphire coming that I'm pretty jazzed for. I'm still hoping to get allocated a case in addition to Ty Harvey, 20 out of 125. A teal Mason Peters. See, I think for that Sapphire, I'm gonna do like mixers with the Sapphire, where it's like a hobby box, like maybe 2 hobby boxes and a Sapphire box. I don't know, something. I'm pretty jazzed for whenever that comes in. I think that's gonna be another crazy product. Marvel Studios is just amazing. Cade Anderson refractor. Going to Yemen. Theo Gillian, Rays. Baby, you send me. Josh Hammond on the X-Fractor. KC. Come on, Darren. Come on, Darren. Something here. To 250, Gonzalez on the Axis. And then Joshua Kuroda Grauer, 63 out of 250. That's a lot of names. That's a lot of names for the A's. Let's go on 3 names. Triple name. Let's go on triple name. Ooh, green being auto. It is an auto. Sean Gamble. That's actually a really nice signature, Mr. Gamble. 58 out of 99. Royals. There you go, Darren. One more auto to go. In here somewhere. Blue Brandon straight out of Compton. The 499. 188 out of 499. Brandon Compton. Straight out of Compton. Crazy mofo named Ice Cube. Cameron Nelson, Colorado. Last auto. All right, we got 2 more packs, though, Darren. 2 more packs. We hit some crazy stuff in some last packs. So you can't sleep on these last ones. Come on. Come on. Last pack mojo. Good luck, brother. No, don't dud pack the last one. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna move the paper out of here. So much paper back there. All right, Darren, sleeveys was Hammond and Gillian and Peters. Nelson, Compton, Gamble, Gonzalez, triple name, Harvey, Taylor, and Pico. Thanks, Darren. Hey, appreciate you taking the shot. I would have too, man. We're hot. Yeah, strike while the iron's hot. Thank you very much, brother. And thank you, everyone in the crew. It's been an awesome week. Great release week. Thank you, everybody, for participating. We're going to run it back next week. Next week, yes. More Bowman Draft and other great stuff, too. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy your weekend. Happy Martin Luther King Day on Monday. Remember, post office is closed, so take an extra day to ship everything to you guys. Take care, crew.